Okay. Hello, everybody. What are we saying here? You're feeling bored and then got a notification came right away. Well, you're 100% sure this is going to replace the meta. What, the mech or the weapon? Should you keep Brick House for the tier stars? That's up to you. Doesn't cost much. It's the best way to get tier stars. Most of the time it's not. I mean, weapons cost less and they give you the same amount, so. You probably shouldn't have to get Brick House for the tier stars. Infinite ammo for the weapon is terrifying. Yeah, but like, it's a sniper weapon. Infinite ammo really only matters that much in close quarter situations. Like, so long as its damage is still less than Revoker, it's probably still going to do worse, right? Zapping, hello, how are you? I'm doing okay. 1v1, nah. Okay. Let's start with this, though. $100 yeah. I'm probably gonna get it. Let's see what's the percent. I'm probably gonna get it like second to last. You're not playing the new weapon today? Probably not, only because it's a 10 and I don't like to duplicate my 10s because it's kind of a waste of credits and acorns. You can just hide there and endlessly bombard enemies. You could do that with a lot of things, though. Like, yeah, it's going to be good for suppressing people, but you could do the same thing with minigun. 20 seconds of suppression with minigun and your damage output significantly higher. So, I do think it's going to be good, but I don't think it's going to be that crazy. Because the RPM is not that high. It's like 2 shots a second, which is not like that. That's not that much. I think it's the same as like Blast RPG, which is like not a super high RPM. You can't join today? It's no worries. Thank you for jumping by. The 10 itself can devastate a Deathwalker. I mean, anything can. Based on what? Are you basing this off of test server footage that you saw from some random content creator? Because, like, you know, it's against a really dumb bot that usually is, like, a rank or 2 lower than the people that are fighting it. You can't really base performance off of test server. The game is rigged? Well, yeah, but the, you know, like, they tell you how much it's rigged by. Like, you could just go here and check to see exactly how much it's rigged. So it's like, there's no surprise involved. You should absolutely know what you're getting into. You're 10,000% sure the new weapon's gonna replace Revoker. That is an interesting take. I am 10,000% sure that it won't, but... Oh, hey. Very cool. I got it. Fourth to last. But, I mean, I have a joke there. Nade launcher mimicker relevant. Define relevant. Like, I don't really know what you mean by relevant. Like, decent enough? Probably. Mimicker's okay. I would go with Podgun over anything else, really. Well, Tetra Rifle's probably my favorite for it, but... Yeah, this... It's kind of annoying, because it's only rank 4, too, so I'd have to spend a bunch of credits and spend a bunch of acorns to do it, so I don't think I'm going to. I might... I mean, I have the acorns, clearly. I have the acorns to spin this until I get it. So I might not on stream, but probably maybe like make a short showing how long it takes. Because I think a lot of people see this and they don't quite like. You can look at the numbers and do the math, obviously, but it's like it's hard to like specifically tell. It's hard to really get an honest grasp of like just how unlikely it is that you actually get that there. VJ, hello. Rocks, garbage. Okay. Let's upgrade you as much as I can. I'm gonna need to probably spend acorns on credits, which is annoying. Not a lot, though. Yeah, so now I'm already out of blueprints. But I think... I mean, first off, let's claim this. Get some blueprints. I mean, I don't really expect to get the blueprints that I'm looking for. Like, it pretty much never happens. But I'll open up all my crates anyway, just to see. But I think there's also an event, right? There's an event that gives free blueprints. Oh, hey, that was a blueprint right there. That's really cool. Yeah, and then here's another one. Nice. It's not gonna upgrade it again. And then, I mean, like, I could just spend the time to finish that event and get a bunch of blueprints from that, but I'm not gonna bore you guys with that. I'm just gonna open all of my crates to see if I get a couple extra. Because I don't want to waste... Yeah, there's one. Pretty cool. Like, I'd rather not waste acorns, but I also don't want to spend, like, 45 minutes using it at, like, rank 5 or 6. That's a bunch of garbage, bro. Cool. Pretty much nothing that I wanted. I did get 2. Actually, I think I've gotten way worse before. I mean, I've had plenty of times where I open all my, like, you know, 300 plus crates and I just get nothing. First and foremost, I'll buy you. And then I'll upgrade it a couple times. Get you like rank level 4, that's pretty reasonable. Please do event. 219 crates. 219 crates is really not that much. I mean, you saw what I got from it, right? Wasn't really a lot. Graviton Aegis? Nah, I wouldn't really use Graviton Aegis. You could use those resources right now. Oh, I bet. Alright. I could use... Sure, let's go with duration as well. I could just use this for a couple battles and try to get some of this done. Do you want me to do that or not? 20 Slayer, 50 kills. Use the ability 15 times. Kill the most things in battle 10 times. Realistically, it would take, like, I don't know, an hour to get, like, even to here. Quite probably. VOLTI is almost meta. You think so? Yes, people say, okay. No one's making you spam. That's your choice. I'm gonna get both of these just because, first off, the base paint is kinda crap. And this'll take them out of the fortune vaults, which I like. I don't like having them in the fortune vaults. Very cool. That's at least a little bit nicer. I was thinking pod gun damage when the 3 legendary take damage items. Then the 3 legendary. Would that be viable? I mean, it would be one of the better pod gun builds, yeah. Or one of the better pod gun VOLTI builds, I should say. Okay. Right there. And then I'll finish him off with that. Should be able to, I should say. Never mind. Yeah, that ability damage is pretty bad. Then again, I don't have an ability damage implant, and my mech is only rank 5, so... that's worth mentioning. It does contribute. Let me see. Can I kill him with? No. Yes. I don't think it's gonna do so hot. Bruh. Let's go. Everybody's in the middle. I feel like it's a party. I feel like I'm missing out, and I have to go over there to see what's going on. Hey, fellas. Oh, I'm actually surprised I killed him. Really? He fires 2 pods at me and then leaves that. Okay, whatever. Whatever, buddy. I forgot there was a player in here. Bye-bye. You know what? I'm gonna let you just... yeah. No, you can just do the thing. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great, buddy. You're doing great. Isn't your thing gonna go down pretty soon, though? Like, oh, okay, I guess not. I did kill him, but, Oracle. Very interesting. I got my own Oracles, though. Look at this. OP. Man. Yeah, that wasn't full meg for freaking... you, and then you, and then sort of you. Arcana, you asked that question like 40 times and I already answered. So don't ask again or I will time you out. So that's just excessive. Oh, hi. Ow. Where'd the player go? He didn't really do anything. Where is he? Oh, no, I'm dead. VOLTI mech is mid, that's what I think. Like, unfortunately, it's just not particularly useful for anything. And when a mech is not particularly useful for anything, that means that it's just not going to be very good. I mean, it could be moderately useful at everything. Like, take Mimicker, for example. Mimicker's actually, like, pretty decent at everything. But the thing is that there's nothing that a Mimicker can do that a different mech couldn't do better. The benefit of Mimicker is just that it can do multiple things better than one single other mech can. But, like, most of the time you don't need multiple things done at the same time, you know? So it's just, it's very good. The weapon damage is too low then against a 10 capacity one. Also keep in mind that double damage chance is like 30% or something. So the double damage chance is pretty high, which accounts for some of the damage there. I calculated the DPS, and the DPS is very, very similar to Chain Gun. Except the only difference is being that, you know, the Continuum weapon doesn't have to, like, ramp up. The projectile speed's a bit slower, and it shoots less individual projectiles, so it might get through multi-layers a little bit slower as well, but in general, like, that's not bad. Like, people think of Chain Gun as a really bad weapon, because it is, but, you know, in reality, the thing that makes Chain Gun bad is not the damage output. The thing that makes Chain Gun bad, in my opinion, is mostly the reload time. It's mostly the reload time. Because it deals damage... Well, the damage is, like, kind of similar to Minigun, to be honest. What's the point of VOLTI? That's basically what I'm saying. That's the reason it's not very good, is because, like, VOLTI doesn't really do anything specifically good. Like, theoretically, there's a specific type of role that it fills, and that role would basically just be to finish off enemies that are low HP, and they're trying to hide. So, like, if someone only has a little bit of HP left and they're just kind of camping, you could just kill them with the ability. Same map, different guy. But, like, that's not exactly a super useful thing to have, right? Because you could do the same thing with, like, a Seeker. Except a Seeker can do more things than this can. Somebody said that they thought it was almost meta, and I agree to the extent that if they made the ability just a little bit different, it could have been a lot better. I don't know if that's what they meant, or if they meant that it was really strong, but just not, like, meta strong. I don't think it's really strong. I think it's actually really weak. Well, let's see if we can take care of this guy anyway. Oh, he's dead. I'm solved. Well, yeah, I mean, technically, it's the only mech that can deal damage behind all kinds of obstacles. Like, Gatecrasher sort of can, but there's a lot of delay, and there's no real guarantee that you actually kill them. Or that you actually hit them, I should say. And so that's kind of a problem. Oh, hello. Really? Really? He has a carbine Eclipse and he just came up and killed me. I hit him so many times with Tetra. I mean, it was only the 12s, I guess. If it was the 16s, I probably would have killed him, but still. I don't know. Seems kind of sus. Yeah, okay, nice. I didn't. Somebody else take care of. Oh, he has it too! Let's go! That's so cool. I wonder if he has it maxed. He has a multi-layered shield, so like, it's not much I can do about that. Except for this. Oh, stop. Thank you. Ow. I have to keep in mind that there's freaking Tetra Rebel over there. Hey, buddy. Oh. He's got an Embergum Guardian, too. This man's a gamer. Look at that. He's got a nice skin on it. Alright. I should be a little bit more careful here. Excuse me? Okay. We're losing on influence big time, but there's 4 of us in one of them. In fact, he might even not spawn back in. It's just a spot. Oh, this sucks, doesn't it? Pretty cool. Do you like Vipers? Absolutely not. There's only like a couple mechs that work half decent with it, and I think I was one of them. It kind of seems like mechs with lock-on abilities, the Viper rockets don't miss quite as much. That's what it seems like. I got hard carried by bots, by the way. Can minigun Deathwalker be used endgame? Yeah, some people do it. And it's not a bad idea, because like if you get crashed or something, it's kind of GG regardless. You know, like if you get system crashed. Minigun's a really bad weapon if you get system crashed, but like a Deathwalker, you kind of also really don't want to be system crashed, so you're kind of screwed no matter what. But Stormwreck is the better option, and the reason it's the better option is just because it has more immediate damage. You can, like, even if you only last, if you come around a corner with your ability and you only last like 1 second before getting sent back, a minigun is not even going to be able to spin up. If you're spinning up while you're turning the corner, then you'll get like 1 second of damage off, which is half decent damage. But Stormwreck, you get a full magazine off, because you just fire the whole thing regardless, and that's just like one of the major benefits of like that kind of burst fire mechanic. And then Stormwreck also just has the radius, which makes it harder for people to get away from you. Because, yeah, in a lot of cases, like if you're coming at them with a Deathwalker, they don't really want to send you back. Sometimes they'll try to just like wait out your ability, and so they'll just run away. If you have a radius weapon, you can get them while they're trying to hide and become a lot more of a problem. This is also the reason I don't think that Revoker is a great Deathwalker weapon. Because yeah, even though it does a lot of damage, it doesn't force people to like it. You're not as much of an immediate threat as with Stormwreck. Because the goal with Deathwalker is to make yourself so much of a problem that they cannot afford to let you like stay alive. They cannot afford to wait you out. Outlaw or Guardian, if you really want to go there, but like an Outlaw is always like that's always a risk. Like if an Outlaw exists, then that's always a risk. And that will kind of screw you no matter what you do. But you know, otherwise, if there's no Outlaw or Hemlock, I suppose as well, then like your only option is just to wait it out. And that's why I like using duration on my Deathwalker as well, is because like it just forces you to be a problem. Like that's your goal as a Deathwalker, is just to force people to send you back because they can't afford not to. VOLTI might be a beacon capture. It's not even fast. What do you mean? Try Gemini. It did do really well on the test server, actually. Yeah. Oh wow, paint. Actually, some of this paint might not be that bad. It's just this. Like, what in the world? Red and brown? They look so bad. First off, the red does not look red whatsoever. Like, that's red? Really? Looks more like pink or purple or something like that. I don't know what's going on. This looks decent. Like, of all the colors they could have picked, I don't know why they picked red. Along with brown, too. The brown is I don't know. I'll stick with this skin, though. Well, yeah. No, let's try Gemini. Let's try Gemini. Sure. Gemini is so good. Even your Lancer got 14 kills in CPC match. Well, yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter what you're putting it on. The mech doesn't need to expose itself, which is a good thing for something like VOLTI, because like you don't need to expose yourself to the abilities. So why would you? It looks kind of sassy to you. You got Viper 6s on your Stalker. Good point. I mean, you're in what, tier 4? Anything will work in tier 4. Pretty much. It's really only until tier 5 that you actually need to start, like, really watching what you buy. Because from tiers like 1 through 4, it kind of doesn't matter. You could use almost anything and get good results with it. Let's see. Hold on. Is there even a player in here? There is not. Hi. The only thing I don't really like about this is, like, why would I use the ability if my weapons are clearly going to take them out? Where's that death fucker gonna respawn? Like, I could use my ability right here, but it seems kind of waste. You know? Like, I just use it and then not be able to use it on the next guy. I'll use it here. Why not? Did I kill him with the... No, I didn't. I killed him with the Gemini, of course. Gemini's just too funny. Uh-oh. What have we here? No, bye-bye. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Oh, okay. Oh, my game wanted to die. Is that gonna kill him? It might. Yeah, well. Nope. Okay, bye-bye. That's unfortunate. There aren't much options either in tier 4. Yeah. There's that too. Like, there's better and worse stuff that you could get. There's stuff that'll help you in later tiers, but, like... Did that Deathwalker activate its ability after it got dazed? I actually think it did. Cheater mechanic. It's fine. It's too OP even with Gemini 12s. What, the VOLTI? I barely even used the ability, like... and when I did, I didn't kill anything with it. Ugh. Oh, that's not great. It's because it's worth time. Alright, buddy. Get back here. You're a little piece of crap. I don't want him to link to me. I'd rather him have the ability. Or I'd rather him have the beacon, I should say. Oh, well. Reload is so fast, that's why? For Gemini? Yeah. I think Gemini is good. It's like, it's not... You're not going to see it competitively just because, like, everyone uses perimeter multilayer. And a Gemini can't get through the 9 layers that has. Or maybe it's 8, I don't remember. I think it's 9. So, yeah, like, realistically, that's not gonna happen. But especially against bots, you're gonna rack up kills like crazy. And even against other players, it's just really, really good. But not like, you know, top end good. I mean, as long as I spam the ability, I can at least get 2 more blueprints, to be fair. VOLTI was made for Gemini? You think so? Ability gets through mods, Gemini finishes them? Yeah, but it doesn't do that. VOLTI doesn't take down... The VOLTI ability doesn't take down the mods. The VOLTI ability bypasses the perimeter multilayer. Which is really good in of itself, but you know, like that means that the ability doesn't help you take down the shield whatsoever, which means that the Gemini is stuck trying to take care of the shield by itself. Maybe something else that would work better. When will Savants be available from free play? I don't know. I would have assumed it was, what, last month? But they didn't do anything last month. And then this month they did Hemlock, and I don't know if they're going to do a weapon as well. Let's see. Okay, upgrade it again. I might just get it to rank 6. That's so sad. I'll get it to rank 6 because I don't like the blueprints that I get from the event aren't even close enough to max it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But this way I can at least have more HP and a little bit more energy. I can use one Gemini 16. And then we can just do it this way. I think that's fine. Bro's using acorns like credits? Yeah, I mean. Try Savants, he says. Yeah, I might do that. Minigun. There's no chance that minigun VOLTI would do good. Oh, wait. I was over here thinking, like, the player had it, but he didn't. The bots have VOLTI. What in the world? Literally 4 of my bots spawned with Tetra Rifle VOLTI. It's literally day 1 of release. Why do you have it already? These bots are pay to win, bro. Pay to win bots confirmed. Oh my gosh, that lockup time is excruciating. Oh goodness. Yeah, I can't wait to get absolutely drone spammed to death by 17 different VOLTI enemies. That's gonna be kind of a pain. But... so can I curve it to make it go all the way? No. That was... weird. See, is that gonna hit him? Yeah. If I had better range, that would be good. Because 90 meters range on my ability is not good. I just need a little bit more. In fact, I should check the implant shop. Actually, I think, funnily enough, I think I have both continuum implants in my shop right now. Let's go. Killed him with it. Hello. Yeah. You don't want it. That's right, buddy. You don't want it. Killed him with my Gemini, but it's fine. I mean, just using the ability is gonna complete a task, so as well. Hello. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, that lock time. It makes you wait like a century and a half, dude. And then he barely got out of range, and then it's like, oh, gotta do it all over again. Oopsie, poopsie. Okay, well. Panther. That's interesting. No. Please and thank you. I'm just gonna kind of hide from this guy, to be honest. Yo, really? Ow. 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 Oh, he's... yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. He's right there. I would like to... okay, I have the perfect solution to this. I just need to not die. Easy, right? Okay, no. Nope, that's not gonna happen. But what we do is we wait. And then we take this guy. Alright, Neo. Matrix that. Oh, I might be dead. Yeah, worth it. Oh, Sentry, hello. gifted you 5,000 egg points? That's crazy. Stop! This guy. It's so excessive. I'm actually surprised I'm still alive. I'm not anymore. What you think was gonna happen? Oh. This is my last Mech, I should be careful. He's gonna be on the left again. He's gonna come down, yeah. Ow. Okay, well, careful was not the thing that happened. He had the range. Is he gonna get violated by that hemlock? I don't think he is, though. And that hemlock might have been my last bot. Did he actually? Oh, no. I have 2 bots, maybe. Possibly. I don't know. No. Yeah, he farmed my bots like crazy with the hemlock. Fair enough. Better to get in tier 8, Hemlock or Nomad. I see no reason that you shouldn't get both. Like, they cost different currencies, right? Is there any reason that you couldn't get both? Two more. That's good. This is gonna take a long time. Let's see. I'd get 8 more if I finished this, but it's gonna take a while. And I have to finish all of these too. 25 control points with VOLTI is crazy. But it's fine. Stalker Disc Launcher 12, would that be a viable build at 8 KSP? There's no way that you don't already know the answer to that. No, absolutely not. Not only is Stalker not very good, but Disc Launcher is not very good. Storm Rank VOLTI, I don't know why that's in such high demand at the moment, but okay. Let's go with the cooldown and duration again, I guess. Or maybe we don't even go with duration, we go with, let's say, radius. Am I gonna make a video about the new weapon? Yeah. Let's see. Because I think the new weapon's gonna be pretty good. Normally I would... Is there a... Yeah. Okay. You're kind of annoying, pal. Wait, his canopy's gone. And I'm just freaking stanking him to death. He's so close. Okay. Nice. Get out of here. I'm not excited for all these Hemlock bots. There's gonna be a lot of Hemlock bots. Yeah, go away, buddy. Oh wait, you're annoying. Oh, I didn't check the implant shop, I forgot. Hey, there we go. Oh. Okay. Can I... Really? I'm dead. That's annoying. Hey, stop. Get out of the freaking way. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh wow, that gatecrasher thing was actually perfectly timed. I think that was the flare. I mean, he got kind of lucky, but like that's pretty good actually. Hey, buddy, chill out just slightly. Right there. Not even max, you're just walking through people. Who needs skill when you got revokers, really? I certainly don't. Well, that's unfortunate. He's just getting beat to crap, right? What are you gonna do? Use your ability and then step out and die immediately? Stop that. Bruh. It's gonna give me a game. I have to reboot. Where is he? He's right there. Just need to get close enough. There we go. Hey, fellas. Oh, no. Don't do grab a dummy. That's the only thing I'll ask you kindly not to do. I don't know why. I feel like the minigun 12 sounds different. Does anybody else feel like that? I feel like it sounds different. Can you just, like, not for just a second? There we go. He's right there. Look at him. He's so hopeful. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I mean, what are you gonna do about that? Exactly. You can't even shoot me. Disc expensive. It's for credits. The 8 is, but the 12 is, and 16 is not. Best weapon for Aegis free to play, except for Podgun, Viper, and Stormrack. What do you even, like, what are your options after that? If you're in tier 5, maybe Disc Launcher. Small Hammer, okay, bye-bye. We have church stuff. Very cool. Ooh, Red. Hello, how are you? What's my favorite mech name? I'm pretty sure we already talked about that before. I don't remember what I said. The most original name. Probably Tengu, I guess. Max out autocannon. It's OP. I saw Mayor use it. Oh, okay. Which one? I mean, if he used it, it must be OP. The 4, I guess. Why not the 2? Huh? I hope not the 2. Nope. Nope. This one. Autocannon's game breaking, yeah. Title of my autobiography. I might just open up these. I want to make sure I have as many credits as possible so I can max out autocannon. It's already ranked 3. Oh, 68 coins. It's so expensive. How will I ever financially recover? $138 coins. You didn't tell me it'd be this well, I mean, premium prices for premium goods, I guess. Yeah. 3,000 credits per upgrade is crazy. Could probably retire off of that. It was very expensive, but it was worth it. Look at this damage, bro. 45 meter optimal range, 135 meter maximum range, 1.2 degree hit cone, 258 damage per shot. Game breaking. Oh, I haven't finished this yet. Did you get those, Red, did you get those Gemini 8s from the playoff? I saw that you upgraded a bunch of stuff and were in the lead for a little while. I would have done that on my free-to-play account, but I realized that it was, like, I didn't have enough credits to really be able to do it. Can I send you 8 coins? It's your birthday. Well... no, because you're probably lying. Keep in mind, Mech Arena Mirror tends to show results with SP dropping. I mean, I don't think anybody here was taking the autocannon OP thing seriously, but yes, no, I mean, that's true. Actually, less often lately. The one who's tanking is usually Omniverse. Mayor tends to not tank as much. But his titles are definitely used. I mean, like, this thing's OP, and then, like, he uses it for 13 seconds before he dies. Pod Gun Vulture. Well, I barely even tried this one. So, yeah, let me do this first. In fact, is there a... oh, sometimes this gets replaced with something else, with blueprints. Oh, wait, before I forget. Yeah, see, there's no way that's just coincidence. Both of them, day of release, both of them, really? Should I get them, though? That's the question. I feel like the damage is good, the range is probably not really necessary, right? Is this mech better than Mimicker? I don't know. I would say most likely not. Are Brickhouse and Hemlock really for credits? Yes. Yeah, they're like... whatever it costs to get a legendary mech, it takes 100 times... like, however many A coins, it takes 100 times more credits. And it's the same every single time for mechs. They always cost the exact same amount. 100% get both, he says. Pablo. I see you. I'll get the damage. Continuum should have been a beam. Yeah, maybe. It is kind of weird that it's a sniper. I'll get the damage, but I might actually hold off on the range. Maybe get it later if I really want it. Do I have Howler damage? I don't have legendary Howler damage. That's kind of tempting. Both fusion cannon implants as well. Well, 2 of the 3, I should say. I'll hold off on that, because I'm probably going to end up spending a bit refreshing. What I want... oh, regen heal, that's... tempting, but no. Thunderstorm duration, that's basically the same as ability duration, so I don't need that. Like, that's a lot of acorns just... and a lot of implant parts, too, to spend on an implant that only works on one mech that could have just been a generic implant, so I'm not going to get it. Hornet mag size... oh, that's right, I forgot. Hornet has a mag size implant that only maxes it 20%. That's so bad. Maybe I should get it, though. Guys, is Hornet OP? That's a question. I always hear you say meta weapon, but what does a meta weapon have to do with meta? Example, storms or meta, vipers are not meta. Why? Well, it's like there's a lot of factors that go into like why it's meta or not meta. Radius weapons tend to be meta just because they can very easily take advantage of the side and back damage multipliers without actually having to be looking at the side or the back of the mech. That's usually, like, most Radius weapons end up being that. And Storm Rack, it's mostly just because it's a better Missile Rack. Missile Rack was really meta back in before mods, and Storm Rack's basically just better Missile Rack. But mostly the reason Storm Rack is meta is because of the legendary reload implant that makes it have, like, only 5-second reload time, which is really, really short. Revoker's meta because it can take down mods really, really quickly, and it suffers, like, basically no downside except for range. And there's multiple mechs that can completely remove the range downside. Like, you know, Seeker or basically any dash mech. It's like range is not an issue if you're using those mechs, essentially. I'll let you know if Hornet is OP in another 6 to 13 months when I can get it. It's being a little generous. 6 to 13 months. I think you mean 6 to 13 years. I might wait to get that. I want to get one of the VOLTI implants, like... Damage strain, no. The tick rate and the... It's an interesting one too. Wait, do I have it? Sorry. No, I don't have it. The tick rate and the range are the two that I really am interested in. Hellfire damage... Well, no, I already have it. I was gonna say there. All kinds of stuff. Ooh, the wipeout damage. I don't have that, and this is the only damage implant that actually works with Dreadnought, so I might actually get it. Sure, fine, whatever. And then I'm not gonna go too much further because, like, it's gonna. The cost is gonna start to pile up. The cost is going to start to pile up, and I don't want to go too far with it. But I do want a few implants. Relay duration, again. I don't need that. Bastion damage, Cheetah mine damage. None of those are necessary. I mean, I don't have the Bastion damage, which would be kind of nice, and also the Cheetah one. I think I already have the Oracle drone damage. Ah, frig it. I'll just... It's probably not going to give it to me. But whatever. I'm probably just going to... I'm going to need 1 million. It's really sad. But there it goes. I'm just going to max it out because I can't be bothered waiting. And the blueprints that I would get from the event, like, it's actually not that many. It would only save me, like, maybe 2,000 acorns or something like that, which in the grand scheme of things is not a whole lot. But I did spend, that's a crap load of acorns to spend, that's for sure. That's why I didn't want to buy too many implants. Let's see. There is this, though. I'm tempted to... Instead of cooldown, go for damage. Maybe instead of damage, go for ability damage. Yeah, let's get into 4. Very cool. Alright. I'm gonna try the Storm Rack one more time. He still has 23,000, yeah. Well, it's because I don't use them on anything except for buying implants occasionally. What do you think of the new weapon? I think it could be pretty good. I don't think it's going to replace... Some people think it's going to replace Revoker for whatever reason. I don't think that's true. Because like I was just saying, like, there are mechs that completely remove the range downside. of Revoker. Like, that's the only downside that Revoker has, is range, right? But otherwise, it has much more DPS than Continuum, which is the new weapon. So, like, some people might use Continuum for sure, but it's not going to replace the close quarters. It's not going to replace Revoker, because Revoker, like, it's still stronger on the mechs that it's still stronger on. I don't think anyone would use Continuum instead of Revoker on any mech. Unless they're using it on something weird. Bruh. Okay, so that's another little thing that I really dislike, is that it takes forever to lock on, but then they don't even let you lock on while your ability's on cooldown. I think some other mechs allow you to lock on while your ability's on cooldown. Or am I just, like, completely wrong about that? I think some weapons do, at very least. Foul Play could get a rework that disables weapons for X amount of seconds rather than putting it on reload. See, that's actually what I thought was going to happen. That's what myself and Scape were thinking was going to happen when Outlaw first was, like, teased. We were like, we think it's going to be a thing that system crashes enemies, but it would, like, force a pause for, like, 2 to 3 seconds. Like, it would force pause the cooldown and the reload or whatever of okay, bye. Of all of that stuff. Stop. That's so unfortunate. All of my ammo's gone. Oh. Stop. It's gonna drone me. Don't do it. Oh, yeah. He did jump. Is it even dealing damage? It's not dealing damage. You see it? It's not... I don't know why I'd use my ability right there. The drone was on me, but it wasn't dealing any damage. That's... I mean, I knew it wasn't strong, but... that's clearly a bug, but... it's not funny. Come on, get over here. Really, I was stealthed and everything. Yeah, tank that damage. Oh, he might even kill me with Jovers. That's unfortunate. Why do I feel like Dread Shot is stronger than usual? It was on my free-to-play account yesterday, and there was some Dread Shot bot. It was literally two-tapping everybody. I was like, what's going on with this? Did they make it stronger or something? Like, it's wild. You gotta go, okay, bye-bye. Why isn't Viper or Gemini meta? Both are good weapons. Okay. Well, meta is defined in a particular way. Good weapon is defined in a particular way. What is it that you think makes them a good weapon? I can tell you why both of them aren't meta. But if we're getting into the nitty-gritty of, like, why I don't think that they should be considered meta specifically, let's talk about why you say that they're good specifically. They should give all snipers shield pierce. As like a blanket general rule, yeah, I would agree to that. That guy. Now you're just looking for attention, just ignore him. How's the new weapon? I haven't tried it on the live server because I don't really want to spend the A-coins on it. Like, I have the A-coins to do it, but I'd have to spend a bunch more on credits and this, that, and the other thing. It's not great. Viper, high DPS and low reload, same. Gemini, same thing. Okay. So, I mean, like, high DPS and low reload could be a lot of things. So, the reason that Gemini is not good is because did I say Gemini? The reason Viper's not meta, I don't even think it's that good. People say that it's good. I don't even think it's that good. But the reason it's not meta is specifically because the rockets are extremely unreliable. Like, even if the enemy isn't in stealth, like, if the enemy has stealth, then it's GG. You're not killing them. Period. But even if they don't, the rockets are very unreliable. It's very difficult to hit enemies with the Viper rockets. And your Viper rockets are literally 50% of your damage output. So having a weapon that's unreliable to the degree where it could lose 50% of its damage output at any given time is just not good. You shouldn't use it. Like, you could maybe get, I mean, if you got lucky, you could get some good results with it, but like over the course of like 100 battles or something like that, you would find that it's just incredibly ineffective and unreliable. Gemini is not meta mostly because of multi-layered mods, multi-layered shields. Because multi-layered shields have 9 layers at max, and Gemini only fires 2 rockets, so it would take like 3 magazines to kill anything. Or to even just get through the shield. Gemini aren't meta because of the travel time into mods. The travel time I don't think is a big deal, so long as they, you know, like, they have a really wide arc. You can actually curve them around structures and stuff really, really well. So I don't think that the travel time really makes a huge difference. I mean, also the fact that, you know, most guided weapons aren't meta simply because there's, like, a lot of stuff has stealth. Like, you'll just immediately get shafted by any Surge or any Eclipse. So that's not great. But, you know, even apart from that. Press tab when shooting Vipers, you won't miss. I don't think that's true. Someone was saying that you could do 3 ability implants plus just pod gun damage for this. So let's try that. And I do have this skin, which goes a little bit better with pod gun. So that's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the railgun on this. This is actually, like, it's kind of triggering. What do I want to use? Use revoker. And then I'll still use. I wanted a single implant weapon. Try Overdriver. People were asking for pod gun a lot earlier, so I'm gonna do that first. The problem is most of the overall DPS is based on the rockets, and if you miss one of those, well, it's not only frustrating, but also these same rockets can miss a lot more. I mean, yeah, it's just the fact that the rockets do not hit very consistently whatsoever. Most meta weapon in the game, probably Revoker. And the second most meta, before you ask, is Stormray. Let's see. You're dead. Are there any... I wonder if I can kill him with that. Oh yeah, let's go. I knew I was gonna get EMP'd, so I put that on him before. That's nice. That's cool. There's no players, right? Yeah, no, I don't think so. The range is just terrible, bro. Oh, nice. I got him with it. You gotta go. Okay, bye-bye. Okay. Yeah, his damage is just abysmal. Like, the ability concept itself is kind of okay. It's not useless, but the damage needs to at least be half decent in order for it to be useful. It's like I barely killed that guy. I was on like, I don't know, 10% of his HP. This mech is such a letdown. Yeah. Okay. Like, I'm okay with mechs that aren't meta. I actually prefer it that way. I prefer that new mechs be good but not meta. Like Parasite. Parasite's perfect. Parasite's absolutely perfect. You could use it as a meta player, but you could also, like, you probably shouldn't realistically, because it's, like, not the best, but you absolutely could use it as a meta, like, in top level competitive, whatever. And I think that's just great. That's... But VOLTI's the worst mech they've made in a long time. I think it's probably even worse than Mimicker. Mimicker's also not good. I mean, Mimicker's good, but just not meta. This mech is, like, not even good, but also not meta. I think that's kind of the difference there. But the entire thing seemed very rushed to me. I think they originally planned on having the beam healer dude, and then there's maybe some type of complication with that. I don't know. But yeah, it really just seems like, ow. It really just seems like they rushed this thing, and it's like very much an afterthought. It's just like, it's Mimicker but backwards. You think Chungus has some competition? That's crazy. Most meta mech in the game? I would argue Eclipse. You want to buy VOLTI because you want to experiment with Helix. What specifically would you be experimenting? Like, how would you be experimenting with that? I could use Helix rank. VOLTI backward Mimicker. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, look at it. Like, it's got the thing on the back versus Mimicker that has the thing on the front. The shoulders look incredibly similar. This is the specific skin, but, like, look at this. Yeah, it's got that thing on the back. It's got the thing on the front. The shoulders look very similar. I mean, Mimicker's legs are very scraggly. And VOLTI's are a bit different, but, like, it's Mimicker but backwards. That's what I'm saying. Helix VOLTI might be good. You think so? I mean, I could try Strike Rocket. Strike Rocket's kind of like it's more meta. Does the background look cool, in my opinion? Yeah, it's not bad. I don't know how I feel about, like, a reddish background. I think I kind of prefer them, like, I kind of prefer it when it's more of, like, a blue. It's just, like, softer on the eyes. Overdriver, he says. Alright, fine. It's up here, right? No. Are both of my... Wait. Assault? Assault. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me remove that. Let me put something else on you, because Oracle kinda sucks. I'll use Tetra Rifle on Mimicker because Tetra Mimicker is actually really solid. Hold on. Duration. And then let's go with all three. I got this one recently. I'll even get it to the lineup, why not? Let's do this, but let's change the color to something less ridiculous. This looks nice. I don't know why they went with red and brown, especially since the red in this like looks absolutely ridiculous. Like, what? This isn't red, okay? It's not. Can't convince me that that's red. Also, VOLTI is really freaking tall. It's so tall. I should make a hanger with all the tallest mechs. How is it so far? It's not good. Nah, the mech itself, it's kind of pointless. The damage output of the ability is pretty bad. It has a theoretical purpose as, like, a support build, but apart from that, there's kind of like no reason to use it. Is VOLTI really taller, or is it just the mech in the center of the hanger always looks a little taller? I mean, both of those can be true at the same time. What's the current way to get Neymar? You can't. If you don't have it, you can't get it. Ray. The Hornets did more damage than this thing. It's sad. Let's see. There's a guy. Is that the player one? I think so, right? No, no. Where is he? Why do I not see the... There he is. Grim Bomber. What does that even mean? Bombing my Grims? I don't know. What do you have to do with my Grims? With my Grims and what? Maybe I can kill him with that. 10k per tick. It's so disappointing. It's so disappointing. Like here. I think Strike Rocket and Gemini are gonna be the best weapons on this. Like, it's an attacker in terms of like in-game role, but the in-game role doesn't really matter most of the time. And this is no different. You do have a canopy, but I should be able to kill it without too much trouble, I think. But, yeah, no, you absolutely should not be using this as, like, a forward. Front and center mech. Wait. Oh, I wanted to kill him with it, but no, I couldn't. Because the lock time is freaking ridiculous. Dude, I'm telling you. Like, of all the things that this thing has, like, that are not great about it, it also has just, like, the most egregious lock time I've ever seen. I don't understand why. Like, if it was a good mech, I could understand it, but it's not. Oh, no. He's gonna come around the corner, he's probably gonna kill me. That's fine. Stop. Why not find... Stop. Okay. I want to find a stealth thing to grab. Where are you? Oh. Interesting. How long has he been back there? Has he just been back there this entire time? Just kind of like not doing much of anything. Hey, Bill. Oh, really? Seems good. Necessary. Let's see. Where's the other guy? Where's the bot? I don't think he's. Oh, he did. How about that? Yeah, well, okay. He did get me. Only did like a tiny bit of damage to him because he had his resistance. So. What are you gonna do? It's like, oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. At least he's not like that other guy. He's using Ghost Rifle. I'm like freaking Parasite, and the dude just offs himself. Doesn't even try. Oh wow. I mean, I might even just. Okay, bye. Arachno's small scooter turret is better. You think so? That might actually be true. Let's see. Reminds you of the incinerator DOT effect. I mean, there's a flamethrower weapon that has it burn DOT effect, and it's not this. So I don't know why this would remind you of that of all things, but that's fair enough. There's similarities between a lot of games. What was I gonna? Oh yeah, Arachnos, right? Right here. Turret damage 351 per bullet, but it shoots 10 bullets per second. Which is, yeah, 3,500 damage per second. Which isn't good. And then this thing is like 10k per tick, but it ticks more than once per second. Like it's on a set 0.7 second rate, whatever. New weapon, good or bad? I think it might be good, but it's hard to tell at this point. You gotta go now? Okay, bye-bye. Try and grab it. Alright, fine. Duration, damage. Do I want duration? Yeah, I might even do duration and damage, because they both contribute to damage, right? More duration means more damage. And then I might even go with range over mag size, because I don't plan on exposing myself a whole lot with this. And then I'll use this skin, because it kind of matches the thingies. With Podgun 16, I already did it with Podgun, though. VOLTI should have a $5 deal later on and not 8. Yeah, no, I mean, that would make sense. VOLTI is the Dreadshot of mechs. That's so sad, but kind of true. Like, there are things that are technically better, but like of all the legendary things, like it's really not. Who in their right mind would pay money for VOLTI? It's a good question. I don't think... Well, I think the only person that would in their right mind would be somebody who's misinformed or didn't, like, even... wasn't informed at all. Because, yes, absolutely, it's just garbage. Hey, stop that. Probably why all the bots are using it. So trying to convince players, try to kill players with it, so they're like, hey, see, it's good, we promise. Buddy, I'm gonna harass you with drones, alright? I hope that's okay. Do you consent to harassment? Drone harassment? Can't tell. I don't know. He didn't say no. In all fairness. Stop. Bruh. Probably not gonna get through this freaking... Alright, where you at, buddy? Oh. Is he a stealth thing? I don't think so, right? It's graviton beams. It's hard to tell, though, really. Okay, nice. You really have to make sure that you really have to make sure that you're not there when they fire that last touch or rifle shot. Oh, wait. Hey, buddy. Get droned on, idiot. Oh my god. It would have happened, but of course it didn't happen. And the reason it didn't happen is because it takes 17 centuries to acquire a freaking lock. Oh my goodness. Mimicker, better mech, locks on immediately. Why can't you be like that, VOLTI? Hmm? Garbage. Where is that? Eclipse, by the way. He's around here somewhere, certainly, right? Oh, wait. He just captured a point. Probably back there. Ow. Yeah, there he is. Uh-oh. Okay, I might even be able to just leave something. Eh, well. Same difference. Is he gonna spawn on the right side? Kill me? Might. Nope, he's right there. I'll take that, thanks. I haven't stacked any damage on that one, so I might as well reload it. What is that even? Oh. That's not fun. Okay. That's a pod gun Orion. Figured out what it was. So that's good. Alrighty, stop it. Man, what are my bots doing? Like they're not doing anything. Oh, I don't have the range for that. Just realized. No. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I lose anyway. Well, he got a decent number of kills. It's good for him. That bastion's right here, right? Yeah. I'll just let him win on influence, I don't care. Oh, hi. Very cool. VOLTI is good, you see potential? Why? What exactly, like, what scenario do you think, like, this thing could come in clutch? What's the situation that you would use the... How good is a new robot? It's not good. VOLTI should have been rare, not even epic. I think it would have been fine as an epic mech, to be honest. Like, the HP is mid, the speed is mid, the ability damage is probably... It's also kind of mid. Oh, you were being sarcastic. Okay, well. I couldn't tell, bro. I can't tell. Alright, you know what? I'm tired of this crap. I'm gonna use Strike Rocket, because I think that's one of the better ones, and we'll see if this actually can do half decent. And I might go back to Gemini as well, because I know Gemini should do okay. And... I mean, I'll probably just go with 3 ability implants, and then... Maybe instead of cooldown, I go with damage. Just because, like, if I do use it, I would like to kill something with it. You feel like its ability would be good to remove mods from mechs before attacking them? Are you aware of the fact that VOLTI, the drone fires downward, which means the only mod that it destroys is the canopy? Which makes it entirely pointless at the thing that you're saying it should do. Otherwise, yeah, I actually would agree. Like, it could strip mods and then you could use, like, a sniper weapon and take them down with that. But, like, it doesn't. It'll bypass a perimeter or a blockade, which is actually cool. I like that, but... You know, the fact that the damage is so bad, like, it doesn't really make up for it. Alright, Jack Flash. Get thingied on. Yep. Can I at least... Can I even take his canopy down? Oh yeah, let's go. I did 2 ticks of damage to his HP. OP. Wouldn't even know. You could only hope to have something that strong. Oh, wait. Oh my goodness, dude. That lock-on time is stupid. I really wish at very least I could lock on while I'm in cooldown. I feel like other abilities can do that. Am I wrong? Am I tripping? Like, I swear other abilities can do that. Even switching targets takes eternity. Holy crap, dude. Wait. Haha, let's go. What a nerd. Right here. Hey, stop that. I don't even know why he attempted it. He knew exactly what I was. He knows what I have. Why would he do that? I don't know. It sounds like a new problem. Right. Oh. How much does he have to sacrifice you, my guy? Am I gonna kill him with the... No. Reh. Poor guy. He's getting so harassed. Alright. Oh, okay, bye. I'm not even gonna do it. I could do it, but he has a freaking canopy, so there's no way I'm getting through it. A legendary one anyway. If it was epic, I'd do it. I may as well just reload, I think. Also, by the way, to the guy who keeps telling me to press tab, this is what tab does. What you're trying to do is tell me to press F, I think, which is the lock-on thing. Right there. Get him. OP drone. Guys, which does more damage? VOLTI drone or Redux? Hellfire VOLTI. Best DOT build. See, I actually did good with VOLTI that time. I don't think it had anything to do with the ability. Like, I don't think the ability helped me whatsoever. I could have used a Scorpius and probably still done better. But, like I said, this is going to be one of the better weapons. And it indeed did do significantly better than most of the other ones have. VOLTI by like 30k. Well, like, what's the max damage that Redox can do? I actually don't know. Because the max damage that a VOLTI can do is like 203,000, I think. 30k is the max that Redox can do? I don't think that's true. No, 45, and that's base. You could add ability damage, and then you can add ability duration. I actually don't know if ability duration increases your damage, or if it just increases your stasis time. I don't know. It might just increase your stasis time. But it does say... Well, yeah. I don't know. I have no idea. But at very least, it'll do like 60,000-ish. Which is not that much. Over the course of 6 seconds, which is the same as VOLTI, actually. Wait. Well, let's just check the base stats, because they have the same duration. Redox at least has significantly shorter cooldown. But 45,000 over 6 seconds versus 10,000 every 0.7 seconds over 6 seconds, which is 6 divided by 0.7 is 8 ticks, so 80,000-ish. Well, there's also that, it's like 82. 80, yeah, 82, 83. So it's stronger in terms of damage than Redox, but at least Redox can instantly activate the ability and hit without lock-on. Yeah. The radius is larger, so you can hit multiple enemies. It has the effect of the stasis, as opposed to this, which has the shock effect. Ooh. I'm quaking in my boots, bro. It's so scary. Who's worse, VOLTI or Scorpius? I'd say probably... It's actually difficult. Because Scorpius' ability is much more... It's much more user-friendly, but it does significantly less damage. Well, it's also got way shorter cooldown. Well, this is kind of a crappy map for this. I'll just find this one. It is just bots. But, Scorpius also needs to, like, be able to hit them with the thing, whereas VOLTI, like, it doesn't really matter where they're at. They're gonna be, like, on them. You're fine. I'm surprised they didn't throw their thing at me, actually. Doesn't salver as well. What? Redox would perform better against max players. I think you might be right, to be honest. Like, just the stasis, the AoE stasis of Redox is actually kind of useful. But it's slower and it has less HP, so it's like, I don't know. Fine, I'll use it. The range on these things are crazy, bro. Oh, yeah. Fear me. You can see it. It's just kind of flying. It looks very unimpressive, and that's a good thing, because it is very unimpressive. Yeah, how about that? Oh. Taste my steel. Yeah, you don't want it. You don't want it. I'm gonna mess you up. I will. I'll do it. Bruh, I didn't even kill him. That's just sad. VOLTI gonna be the most annoying pieces of crap because they don't need to lock on. That's actually true. You know what? That's true. They take 0 time to lock on. When normally it would take like 3 full seconds. That was an accident. I didn't mean to fall down. Normally it would take like 3 full seconds, but the bots aren't going to need to lock on. And they know where you are always, too, so the chances of them just like putting the ability on you, even if you're not visible, is honestly pretty high. Like, they'll probably do it. Knowing them, they'll probably do it. You piece of crap. Well, I'll get you. I will get you. Don't make me do it. Oh, never mind. I won't get him. And then the fact that if you have somebody in the radius to try to make more out of your abysmal damage, they reduce the duration, which lowers your damage output. It's so stupid. Like, why would you do that? Why would you... Like, wasn't it bad enough? Wasn't it bad enough? That's my question. Oh my goodness, dude. It's so sad. It doesn't deal damage. There are exactly 200 weapons in the game. 200 different weapons? Or 200 weapons including the, like, different energy capacities? It's gotta be 200 including the energy capacities. Weapons. Yeah. Interesting. The 2 that I'm missing right now are Cryo Javelin 12 and the new one. I haven't spun for the new one. Anyway, credits bag. I'll buy the battle pass and get that skin at some point later. Not right now though. 200 total, so close to 211. It's true. It will be a momentous occasion. Mimicker doesn't have to lock on, yeah. No, that's true. That's true. And the ability is significantly better, too. I second the voltaic VOLTI. You guys are cruel. Cruel and unusual punishment. Alright, alright, alright. Fine, let's, Well, the base range of Voltaic RPG is 90, and my ability range is 90, so I may as well just go with that. Increasing the duration by 25 versus increasing the damage by 19. I think the duration and the damage are essentially the same thing, right? They both equal the same thing, except I kill them slower with duration. Let's just go with damage. Like, killing faster is probably better than doing slightly more damage over a longer period of time. I say that as if this is going to work in any capacity whatsoever. Why is it still... There's a lot of white on here. Oh, that looks kind of cool. They should have made the... They should have made it... brown and... Well, no. It's still kind of bad. I feel like the white is still just kind of the best one. This blue actually doesn't look bad, though. I don't mind that. Monica, hello. How are you? 5 builds for Guardian. I might go through all of the early game mechs and make like maybe a short or maybe a video with all of them, or maybe both, to be honest. And talk about like the top 5 builds for each one. Because now people are going to be wondering, right? Because a lot of people are going to be ranking up those mechs or even maxing them out in some cases. It has a canopy, it kind of seems like almost not worth it. You know what, I'll do it. Pew, pew, pew. Oh yeah, nah. I'll mess you up. Both my weapon and my ability apply the shock effect, which is very shocking. Yes, sir. Most OP effect in the game. You already know. See, this guy's running away. He doesn't want it. Oh, he's got a freaking clip. Oh, wait. He clipped that, stupid. Yeah, what do you think about it? Oh, he did his... Wait, is my duration just that short? Or did he run away and rape it? I don't know. Okay, it's okay. Stop. 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 Stop, 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 stop. Holy crap, bro. It's so excessive. It's so... It's like... I'm getting paper cutted to death. Milwaukee, get over here. You don't want it. Am I gonna die? Right? No, I can't. I'm too young. I'm too beautiful. The VOLTI's OP. Watch this. Bruh. It was so close. It was so close. It could have been... Could have done cool things. Get out of the way. There he is. Yep. Nope. That's an Eclipse. His other one was a Surge, by the way. I think I noticed that, but I don't think I've said anything like that. That's okay. Yeah, you know what? I'll just... Oh. Yeah, that was not stream lag, that was game lag. I'm okay with this interaction. What are you gonna do? Oh, I missed my last one, which is so sad. It's the one that you really don't want to miss. Oh, he was a one-tap. I mean, I'd like to have a damage boost right now, but... That's gonna do anything. Sure, I'll take that. Really? 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 Oh my gosh, bro, chill out for a second. I'm gonna chill out for a second. They absolutely are not managing. There's so many Hornets. So many Hornets, so little time. What in the world, dude? What? Get out of here with the freaking Hornet hemlocks! Yep, just do a little dance. Milwaukee, get back here. Little cretin. I still had maybe 2 even mechs left. I don't know. That was his last one? He was rushing me with his last one? Why would he do that? He had the influence game down. He should have just let the bots rush me. That was so unnecessary. 13-1, 13-3. That wasn't great. TLDR, Voltaic RPG on VOLTI. Voltaic RPG is OP. Yeah. That's the takeaway from this. Certainly. Why does face cam look so oversaturated? Well, I think it's just the lighting is really bad. I don't have good lighting. Like, I think the saturation on it is, like, up, like, a tiny bit, but it's really nothing. Autocannon VOLTI is OP? You think so? I actually think autocannon might deal more damage than the drone would. Alright, fellas. As pretty strong. Yeah. Certainly. That's what we're gonna call that. What else should I use? Should you get Orion? I mean, it's usually a good idea. I actually got multiple kills with the VOLTI too. I don't think I got an MVP with it. Well, let me check. Oh, no, I did. 5. Actually, I think every single one of those were with the weapon. I don't think I got a single kill with the ability. I got close a couple times, but... Hornet? Oh my goodness. Yeah. No, that's fair, that's fair. Y'all know how to have a good time. You just don't want me to have a good time. Let's go with this. I should have got the mag implant from... Oh, it's still a missile weapon, so it doesn't matter. I should have got the mag implant from the thing. Ooh, Hornet Venom damage. Let's freaking go. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's upgrade it, and then we'll upgrade it, and then... Hold on, let's see. I have so many implants. You... Well, actually, no, it's my only beam damage, never mind. You, and you are all garbage. And... That's it. Doesn't really give me a whole lot. No, I still only have 4,000. It's fine. I'd have to scrap 2 legendary implants just to upgrade it one time. So it's not worth it. But we can go with this. Level 4 reload, level 4 venom damage. Cooldown and damage. Very OP. And then we'll go with this skin, because it's got the green. Pretty good for assist. Yeah, if you don't like getting kills, just use this. Easy solution. Oh, here's room there. I'm gonna get that to level 5. I might max it out if I'm having enough fun, but there's so many mechs that, like, even Mimicker. I could upgrade yours to level 5 as well. I might even, but yeah, most of my mechs have my parameter is only level 5. Yeah. But it's a good place to leave it, because it's like, it's not actually that expensive to get it there. Big boy mech gets its biggest Deathwalker. And that's with Deathwalker floating too, right? Does the drone ability require line of sight? Thankfully not. If it did, it would be like literally the worst thing known to man. It's the only thing that makes it like somewhat useful is the fact that it doesn't require line of sight. You can just dump this drone thing on literally like on anybody as long as you have a lock on them. But the drone does like no damage, and it takes like a year and a half to get the lock. So, you know, like watch this. Oh my goodness, dude. The amount of time it takes to acquire that lock is ridiculous. Roguepoint is so freaking bad, dude. Oh my god. It's just... It fills me with rage, like it does. Because unlike Podgun, it fires, like I swear it fires with a downward arc, which just like purposely shoves most of your missiles... It purposely shoves most of the projectiles into the wall. Like, what are you doing? Hold on. Can I kill you with that? Maybe. Let's find out. Bruh. And the projectiles curve so much, like... Look at this. I'm trying to fire over the stupid thing, but it just won't let me. Uh-oh. I should reload and then back up. Don't worry, I'll get them both with the drone thing. Never mind. Because when you put both of them in the drone thing, then it dies faster. Stupid. Oh, yeah, no, you don't want it, you don't want it. Look at this. Look at that. Raw damage. His dread shots, but deal more damage than most of them. Really? Get him. My minion. Oh, yeah. It looks like a stupid butterfly, too. Like, oh. Why is this the way that it is? I will never know. But... Come on, can I? His sting's gone. Really? Because there was multiple enemies inside it, it just, like, lasted literally 7 seconds. I said 7 seconds, as if that was short. No, 7 seconds is longer than can last. Well, it lasted, like, half a second. I don't know. Something. Something less than I wanted it to, that's for sure. The podgun like homing is still useful, but that thing literally not enabling you to shoot over stuff is irritating. That's the main thing that I dislike about it, is the fact that it won't let you, like, because podgun like curves upward slightly when it fires, right? Like, you probably know what I'm talking about. It kind of curves upward slightly, and I feel like podgun actually also goes forward a little bit further before it starts to curve. This thing just has like a full curving path, which is really bad for getting around corners. Like, very, very bad at getting around corners. And also I feel like the projectiles, instead of like firing upward a little bit when they fire, they like curve downward. And maybe they just go straight, but it, like, honestly, it's so bad that it feels like they curve downward. It also could just be the projectile hitbox is really large. Like, the projectiles themselves look very small, but the hitbox on them might be really large, and so they just hit a bunch of, they just, like, you know, hit obstacles and stuff. And it just looks like the firing pattern's really off. Hornet would be great for a pillow fight. Oh, yeah. Shoot you by Revoker 6? Yeah, probably. You get killed by Hornets a lot, though, but that's probably only because your bots have it, right? That's the thing, is, like, if bots are using it, then they will kill you with it eventually. And you'll die a lot to it, but, like, you would have died a lot more to something better. That's the thing. Disruptor, he says. Savant, someone else says. Alright, Disruptor or Savant, pick one. Disruptor, okay. Two people said Disruptor first. Alright, well, it's the same thing, I think it's the same pilot, so that's fine. And the radius doesn't really matter, so I can keep using the same cooldown and damage. Very cool, and I'll keep the same skin too, why not? And the Disruptor max range is also the same as my ability range, which is 90. Jover VOLTI real. Don't make that a thing. Please show new mech, that's what I'm using right now. Check this out. OP. It's not actually. These are all bots, okay. I forgot Jovers were a thing. It's mostly just the meme at this point. The meme is more alive than the weapon is. Oh yeah. Really? Too thick to fit through there. Boy, am I sure glad that my ability can take out that dude's canopy. Sure comes in handy. I got him. This thing's cooldown time is so... Get out of the way, stupid! Yeah, that's what you got. That's sad. Oh. No, 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 no. Hi. Uh-oh. You're fine. Can I kill him with it? Probably not. I wasn't gonna take that risk. I knew it wasn't gonna happen. Frags perform better. It's probably true, actually. Bye-bye. Stop. Really? I'll drone you. You don't make me do it. That's what you get, you little nerd. I don't know why this thing's cooldown feels so long. Like, it's not even long. Like, it's objectively not, like... I have, like, 8 seconds on the cooldown or something. Yeah, 8 seconds on the cooldown. It's not that bad. But it feels terrible. It's probably just because the ability itself is so bad. The ability itself is so bad that it feels like I should at very least have a quicker cooldown. Get droned on, stupid. Well, I didn't get that one either. That's, you know, at least Disruptor's like a good passive weapon. If there was a player in this match, I probably would have died a long time ago, but that's... we don't worry about that. Orion can't even save it? Yeah, because the Hunter's Mark doesn't work. Vipers are pretty decent, same with Chain Gun. Yeah. They're not, like, strictly bad, but I also don't think they're strictly good. I'll eventually get this skin. It's a cool skin. I like it. Yeah. It's a nice design. Let me do this. Cryo Launcher. Cryo Launcher or Savant? Which one should I do? Cryo, okay. I see more Cryo than Savant. We'll do Savant after, because I think people have been asking for that one for a little while. And then let's just go with... I mean, I know I'm not killing anything with it, so I may as well not even kid myself. I'll do cooldown and all the Cryo Launcher implants. This skin really does feel like it's taking itself a little bit too seriously, so I'll go with this one. Demon Black, or Bat, oh sorry, Demon Back. Please speak English. Did you do VOLTI with minigun too? No. Very cool. Icy map, icy weapons. I see a really bad build. Yeah. You're back. Okay, welcome back. VOLTI is kind of smooth, classic looking, dude. It does. Yeah, somebody else did comment that said that like it looks like it was, like it would fit more in the old style, which I kind of agree with. Stupid. What's my range? My range is like 100 something. There's just no reason to be firing up and over. No. Don't do it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh. It was close. Oh, if his canopy wasn't there. Maybe I can kill his canopy? 3, 2, 1. Ah! It just refuses to kill anything. It's so bad. And it has no practicality outside of potentially killing things. So it's like there's not like there's any like usefulness to it outside of if you get lucky. No, I'm dead. Like there's no usefulness to it outside of just damage. And if it doesn't even deal damage, then like why does it exist? Somebody kill that guy, please. Uh-oh, I got a drone on me. That's so upsetting. I might die. It doesn't deal damage. The VOLTI bots don't deal damage with their ability. Like, it's... I'm coming. Ah, okay. It's pretty good, though, actually. And he's banned. Bye-bye. You're welcome, everybody. Nobody wants up. Who's so corrupt like that in the street? Let's see. Ooh, a stealthy boy. Oh, jeez. The game keeps... Hey, stop. 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 Oh, I got him right as he got me, though. Mr. Spammer, yeah. We're about to ban him. Uh-oh. It's Jover. Right, somebody keeps saying that by locking onto somebody, the rockets don't miss. I don't think that's true, but... Please rate your answer in English so I can translate. I don't speak English. Oh, well then in that case, no. This map in the VOLTI mech is like Pablo's dream because it has cryo launchers, yeah. What do you think of chances of getting a new weapon from this free token? I can tell you exactly what the chances are. 0.5%. You can go look yourself. A lot of the new mechs haven't been able to break into the epic set of mechs. You mean meta. So they're not. A lot of the new mechs haven't been meta. Yeah, no. I actually kind of like that, though. Like, I think one of the most well-made mechs was Parasite. Because it's really good to the point where, like, you could use it in a meta match, but probably most people won't. Right? And I think that's perfect. Because it's good, but it's not that good. I don't want new stuff to be like the new best stuff, right? Is Nomad still meta? Yeah. Cold, hello. How are you? CPC maps are in 5v5 now? Huh. Hold on. Yeah, that happened today. Yeah, I was looking to see. Let's check. Should be in custom match, right? I'm not doing customs, but I just want to check. There's what, 3 of them? Skyship, Paradise Plaza. What was the 3rd one? Oh yeah, Imperial Temple. Wasn't all of them for sure. Yeah, those 3. It's very interesting. It's very, very interesting. Is that going to be the... I wonder if that's going to be the next tournament maps. That'd be interesting. People keep saying they want CPC tournament. I don't think that's what they mean. I don't think what they mean is we want CPC maps in the 5v5 tournament. I don't... Maybe that's what they thought people meant, but I don't think that's what they meant. Can you do $3 offer pack? What do you mean? Played a few matches, got 2 matches without the beacons. I was so confused, yeah. Nah, the, I knew about that a few, like a week or so ago. It was on the test server. But I had to go check to see if it was something that I'm actually allowed to talk about. I mean, if it's in the live server, then I'd go check it out anyway, but... Win more 2v2 maps. 2v2 needs more love. 2v2 needs to stop existing, but... Yeah, they should just, like, make some of the 5v5 maps smaller and then just make them 2v2 maps. I don't think there's much reason not to do that. They already made the 2v2 maps into 5v5 ones. Like, why not go the other way around? That's what I say. $2v2 is lame as hell, though. Like, let's be real. Nobody watches 2v2 content. Or at least very few people do. Use nades? I mean, it's basically the same as crab launcher. Let's see if we can do... Let's see about something else. Do Savant. Oh, that's right. You're right. You're right. I promised to do Savant. Did you watch it? Good for you. I mean, like, realistically, though. Like, most people... I think most people agree that 2v2 is not very interesting. Even if you play it, you're unlikely to watch it. Like, you'll watch a lot more CPC than you will 2v2. Because in general, it's just less interesting. Obviously, that's not going to apply to everybody, but I'm making a generalization. Let's go with that. Yeah, I kind of need all 3 weapon implants on Savant. This blue paint makes it look so much like Mimicker, I just realized. That's why the blue looks like... I was looking at the blue, I was like, what does this look like? And it looks like freaking Mimicker. Sure. Let's go to bronze. Bronze. What's your plan for tomorrow? Do you like kill shot? What? What are you talking about? Nades aim better than cryos? I don't think that's true. You got Division 2 offer for 750 A coins. And many more. Can you do just asking? Can I buy it for you? Absolutely not. I have no idea who you are. Use yellow looks like Bumblebee. I might do that. Bunch of mimickers and backwards mimickers. I think everybody spawned. I think everybody spawned either a mimicker or a backwards mimicker. Pew! Can take off the canopy with the thing, and then kill them with my ability. Or not, because the ability doesn't do crap. I could maybe kill this guy with it, though. Let's see. Aha! What a nerd. So I'm not even hitting his can. Okay, there we go. I mean, realistically, I should have used the thing to strip his canopy so that my weapons could do more damage, as opposed to trying to do it the other way around. So, like, if someone was about to say that, that's a fair point. It's a fair point. Hey, stop that. Hey, stop that. Hey, stop that. Savants are OP. You absolutely cannot compete with Savant. Most OP weapon. Excuse me. I'm not even. Bah. Why is this so painful? Each kill is like pulling teeth, bro. Stop. You can use nades with Orion for better aim. What do you mean better aim? As in like the stasis of Orion? I mean, sure, but that's like... This stream is about VOLTI and not Orion, so... Aim down when shooting savants. It doesn't matter. Okay, watch this. Oh, how about that? It still went up and over. Yeah, because it doesn't matter. Guided weapons never care if you aim up or down. They only care if you aim side to side. It's the same with all guided weapons. English isn't your native language. Better make it your native language. Post haste. Oh, I almost... Freaking... It actually would have been pretty good if the drone caused more damage as well as the stasis effect. Yeah. Like, any effect other than shock would have been half decent. Because shock effects literally... Like, it may as well not exist. If you forget that the shock effect exists most of the time, get on board. Because, like, I think that's the case with most people. It's certainly the case with me. It's so pointless that it may as well not exist. Get droned, idiot. I want to make sure I fire forward, but no, it doesn't really matter. Send you a request? No, sorry. What's my favorite song? I don't know. Like, my favorite song is kind of like my favorite mech. Like, it sort of depends on the day. I like a lot of different things. Well, I don't want to say a lot of different things, but I like quite a few different ones. What does the shock effect even do? It's literally just like, it shakes your screen a bit. and that's it. It doesn't even really do anything to your aim. Like, it doesn't shake your aim around, it literally just shakes your screen. I can use a sniper weapon while I'm under the shock effect, like, perfectly fine. It doesn't do anything. Drone should heal you every time it damages the enemy. That would be cool. That would be cool. Like, if it did, like, almost literally anything else, it would be cool, but it's just it's so disappointing. They literally just threw this mech together and said, here you go, no love or thought into their product. I kind of agree with that. It looks rushed. Like, this looks like it was designed by someone who is not a professional designer. I'll just put it that way. The drone is absolutely an afterthought. It's just a thing that's stuck on the back. Like, what even is that? And the ability had potential to be cool, but it's just like, it's so basic. It's so basic. I am convinced that this was the mech that was going to come out after the Beam Healer Boy, but they rushed this guy and just put it together as quickly as possible because the Beam Healer dude was taking longer than they expected. Because it's been 13 weeks since the last mech came out, since Parasite. And that's the longest it's been in a long time. I think I would expect the Beam Healer dude to be out in like another 7 weeks or so. I don't think it's going to be a regular 13 weeks per mech release. But maybe it is, I don't know. Could just be me. VOLTI is like those concept drawings, but without any details. I'm not gonna lie, the Mech Arena, like when they in the devlog, the concept drawings I feel like always look better than the actual thing. Is it just me? It can't just be me, right? Alright boys, what are we using? It's just sad to think the Sentry quit Mech Arena. Yeah, but, you know, he's having more fun elsewhere. Presumably. Nades, Oracle, Jover. Saying it twice does not mean I count it as two people saying it. Jover. Alright, Nades or Jover? I can't think of a weapon that complements the mech ability. Yeah. Okay, we'll go with Nades. The 3 weapons, so like there's 2 weapons that actually work well on this thing. And there's 1 weapon that theoretically would work well, but doesn't really. So the 2 that actually work decently are Strike Rocket and Gemini. Those are just really passive weapons. And then the other one that, like, theoretically could work decently is... This one's in yellow. Yeah. The other one that could theoretically work decently is Oracle. Because, like, you reveal people, like, you can spot them through walls, and so you don't have to worry about, like, the... You know, you don't have to worry about losing lock, essentially, is what I'm saying, unless they have a stealth ability. Podgun? I started with Podgun. Wait. F mods quit. I can tell, yes. That name with the guy online is peak. That's crazy. The Energizer Bunny. What would that be? Gemini is just a good weapon for all mechs. It's extremely low risk, so yeah, you could use it on anything, really. What's the most versatile weapon? Storm Rack, as long as you have the reload implant. Is anybody else online? Wants me to invite them? If you're on my list, I'm not adding anybody to my list. Because I don't have space. What's the most meta mech? You already asked that, I think. Azra, yeah. I mean, I was in team waiting. Yo, wait. Juicebox and Yeti? Wait, Juicebox is a... Hi. Juicebox is a bot, isn't it? But there's a Yeti guy. So it's a 2v1. That's fun. And that guy gets immediately dazed by a bot. Oh. And so it begins. Poor fella. Pick a direction. Thanks. Oh, yeah. Oop. Stop. I should, like... Jeez, dude. Yeah, this map is not great for this, to be honest. I got you caught out on. Never mind. You got it. Bro's got a Revoker Surge, is that what he has? Yeah. Let's see. Souls. Oh my goodness, that's so painful. That lock time is so painful. Don't do it, no! I'm being stanked to death. Actually, no, I'm not. It's not dealing any damage to me. Is that... Wait, does that only happen when the mech's dead, though? Like, maybe when the enemy VOLTI dies, the thing just stops dealing damage? Might be. Because I feel like I took a little bit of damage from it, right? Maybe I'm tripping. Oh, I should have done that guy. I wasn't even paying attention. Stop. That's so unnecessary. Oh, wait, no, that is a... Juicebox is a player. I had a hunch. I'm not gonna lie. I had a hunch. But nah, he was using the Stormrack Hemlock, which bots don't do, and he was also shooting to the side using the radius, which bots don't do. Hey, bunny. Hey, bunny. Stop that. I mean, that's fine. I'll just not. Just not be here. Uh-oh. Gee. Alright. I would if I could. I can't see anything. Okay, bye-bye. Go ahead, search. Get that dude, please. Bruh, stop it. It's so excessive. Alright. Yeah. It's not even max. What happened to my ability sound? Jeez, I missed all of those just for the last one.
Oh, that's a lot of...
Uh-oh. Remember. Is he a Viper? I don't... Well, I mean, like, what are you gonna... You gonna hit me with the rockets? I don't think so, buddy. Over here. Well, I mean, yeah, sure, I'll take healing. Why not? he coming up? What's he have, a hemlock? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hello. Nice toucher rifles. Like. Pretty cool. Kill shots in Derby for new players? Oh, I know. Only some new players, though. Finally, your Lacewing Hornets has a use. Oh, yeah. Get ready to kill everything. Because I certainly won't be doing it with a VOLTI, bro. Can someone do Acorn giveaway without being promoted by Mech Arena? Yeah, but it did cost you real money. Like you'd have to spend your own money on it. Some people do, but you know, the YouTubers that do it, almost all of them, like they're not really sponsored by Mech Arena, but it's like the A-coins are the A-coins that they're giving away, like it's just from Plarium, so like it doesn't actually cost them money. That's the only reason I'd do it. There's absolutely no way I'd be spending money on 10,000 A-coins every single month. Like, it's freaking so expensive. Better for free-for-all surgery clips. I did make a video about Surge versus Eclipse. You should check it out. Does a new weapon have infinite ammo? Yeah. Someone donate you at least 600,000 credits? Why? I'm not gonna worry about that. Alright. What's the next weapon? Repeater, he says. Oh, he wants to buy Repeater? Or you want me to use Repeater? Minigun, Hellfire, Howler, Quantum Gun, Jover. 2 different energy Hellfires. Why? Revoker Blast RPG. You don't like the new mech? That's fair. It's pretty bad. Minigun. Let's start with minigun. Oh, that's right. I already have miniguns on. You don't die. Well, I already used Overdriver on VOLTI, so I'll just use Overdriver on this. Direction damage. And then we just, yeah, let's just use this. Let's try Crockett Striker. It's actually one of the good ones, but I already used it. Whoops. Productions. I'm not pro. That name's crazy. I wish there was a legendary version of Aegis. That would be pretty cool. I feel like the closest we got is like Blockhorn. Though Blockhorn is very entertaining. 211, hello. How are you? Skip Revoker 6 and go for Stormrack 6. You're gonna see how fast Revoker 6 falls off. Not unless you spend money. Like, you just finished explaining that you're actually at much higher SP. So it's easy for you to see no value in Revoker 6, but the people who are actually in that tier, it's actually a really good idea for them to get it. If for no other reason than to pair it with the Revoker 10 that they'll inevitably get later as well, right? Then you can use that on a 16 energy mech. It takes forever to rank up mechs, so any mech that starts at 16 energy being anything that's epic. Except for Panther. You'll be using at that energy for quite some time. So I actually have to disagree with you on that. Stop! No! Okay. Oh my goodness. Fellas, what's going on here? They're ambushing the beacon, bro. Oh yeah, Hornet Lacewing. Stuff of legends. Hi, please don't. It's a Puma. He's got a Puma. Overdriver Puma of all things. That's fine. We'll be fine. Stop that. Oh, I might be dead here. Yeah. Backwards Mimicker versus OG Mimicker? Yeah. Battle of the century. Oh, hi. Bye-bye. Viper 6? Nah. I wouldn't even go for the Viper 8, personally. Like, you can get from... Viper 8's in tier 5. You can get to tier 6 without getting Viper 8. You don't need it, and it's not even that good. People give Viper way more credit than it deserves. I want to get it on my free-to-play account, though. Just to try it for myself and verify for myself that it's not that good, and also to make a video being like, you know, actually showing people how and why it's not that good. Over 1,000 people went. How does that work? Nah, it's gotta be a bug. I wasn't even paying attention. There's no chance 1,000 people are watching. Well, hello everybody. If there are. If that is the case. Hello. And if it's not the case, hello anyway. Yeah. Viper's okay, better than some. Doesn't overperform quite mid. Yeah. Well, it's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like chain gun. Like it's not strictly bad, especially in mid game, but there's really no reason to get it, right? Like, there's just much better options that you could be getting instead. Have you started your new free-to-play account after the repricing? Yeah, and I did play for a bit one day, but that was like a couple days ago, and I haven't really gotten to it since. 211 came here, and so did everybody else. Oh yeah, absolutely. Will you press F when shooting Viper? I did. I couldn't tell if it was working or not. I was hitting all my rockets, though. I don't know if it's because I pressed F or not, but... to be fair, I wasn't doing anything, like, super crazy, so I don't think it was, like... Anyway. Let's go with... go with Howler. Somebody said Howler. That's pretty funny. VOLTI cost? You'd have to check the... You have to check the event. The only way you can get it is by buying these tokens. But it's not worth it, don't get it. Like, if you want my opinion, like, genuinely, as someone who has it, I have it maxed out. It's so bad. It's not good. Let's see. Actually, even though it doesn't, like, the blue doesn't really... I kind of like this, I don't know why. Different energy? Why different energy? I don't understand. Why would I do different energy? It's maxed out, I don't need to. What do you think of Continuum? I think it could be pretty good. It's hard to tell this early, to be honest, but I think it very well could be a solid weapon. No reload and infinite ammo. Like, that's good. This mech is so trash. Mimicker is much better. Yeah. Let's go. VOLTI definitely, it definitely contends for the bottom 3 legendary mechs, though, that's for sure. Like, it might be better than Scorpius, but I don't know. Hi. VOLTI Epic Tiripes. Oh, well, that's not. Stop. Someone get a please. Oh. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I'm chilling. Okay. Don't. I know you want to, but you shouldn't. You shouldn't do it. It's very mean. Unnecessary. Okay, come on. 1.2k watching is insane. I think it's bots, I'm not gonna lie, because like the chat doesn't really reflect the numbers up there. But I mean, even if it's not, it's still. Hopefully, hopefully YouTube thinks it's legit. Get some other people in here anyway. Though, like, not that it makes a huge difference because I don't put ads on my streams anyway. I mean, like, I do sometimes, but I don't really like to. You? Someone get that guy. Oh, nice. Excuse me. Sir? I'd like to talk to you about your Mech's extended warranty. Oh, that might even kill me. Please. We almost did. Don't do it, don't do it. Okay. Everyone say hi all at once. Yeah, exactly. Do it. Can multiple VOLTI drones stack on a mech? That's actually an excellent question. I have no idea. Production's on. A couple people I didn't already know was here. some of this. Fortune keys. Watch me get a freaking VOLTI blueprint now. Oh. Of course, when the bot hits you with the new mech ability, it's super powerful and kills you. No, actually, it's the opposite. Have you seen the amount of times they put their ability on me and it like actually doesn't deal damage? Like, I'm not even kidding you, it deals 0 damage. It's actually the opposite. There's been so many times when they put the drone overhead and I take literally no damage from it because it's like bugged or something. RuFFles says hi, everyone says hi, classic Simons. Try nade launcher? I already did use nade launcher. Maybe something else killed you. Oh, it could have been the drone in that case. I think I did take some damage from the drone, but I'm just saying, like, in general, the drones actually on the bots have been, it's been bugged or something because they haven't been dealing damage a lot of the time. If it helps the bottom line, why not? Yeah, I mean, like, hopefully it's not, YouTube thinks I'm botting, because that's definitely not what's going on. That would suck. RuFFles' shirt literally just says death, what? No, it's Death Trooper. It's the, you know, the Star Wars dudes. It's kind of an old shirt, but Star Wars is cool. Except for the latest ones. Those have not been cool. Anyway. Jover. OP. Hellfire 12 and 16. I'm not going to do 12 and 16, but I might do Hellfire. But it's going to have to be later. Dreadshot Reload. I think I missed the opportunity to buy a legendary Dreadshot Reload. Would have been super OP. For sure. For sure. This guy just keeps spamming invites. Let's see. Doesn't really go with anything. I'll go back to the Bumblebee. Why not? So much Jovery bad. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Why is it called Jover? Because if you try to use it, it's Jover. Can you try if VOLTI drones can stack? I mean, like, how would we test that? I could get BMP, potentially, to help. Productions, you wanna... Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Custom match. I will invite BMP on my team. Oh, and Red maybe as well. I'll tell Red to get the thing. It'd be fun to have 3 of them. And then Mespert's here, so I'll invite you as the... You're gonna be the target, sorry. I voluntold you. You're in if you want... Oh, that's right, you have it too. Well, if you have it. If you don't have it, then just don't. Chungus is tallest? I don't think that's true. Dismount. Because it's got the best lighting. Highest Mech Arena views ever, honestly. Yeah. It's down to 800, but... I don't know. I have no idea if it's bots or what. I just hope that YouTube doesn't think I'm purposely botting. All right. All right. When I fire at the ground, that's when we do it. Okay. Go for it. No, they're all in the same spot, but it is damaging. 3 times as fast, I think. Well, I mean, one drone isn't going to do that much damage, so yeah, for sure, for sure. Go for it. Drone him to death. Oh, yeah. Very cool. Alright, well, yes, they do technically... You just leave. They do technically stack, but not visually. It would have been hilarious if it was, like, if you saw 3 drones, like, circling them or something. It's cooked up. Oh, yeah. Highest I remember is, like, somewhere between 1 to 200. Yeah, I want to say you've had, like, 200 something on your stream before. I don't know. Because, I mean, I've tuned into a lot of your streams back in the day. But I don't remember exactly what the numbers were. Either way, doesn't really matter. 3 didn't even kill. Oh, I know. And it's not even a tank or anything like crazy like that, right? It's it's a freaking scout. So sad. So sad. It would be cool if multiple drones stacked the damage, duration, and radius. Yeah. No, I agree with that. That would be really cool. You forgot if you entered the giveaway? Well, I wouldn't know, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't remember. There's like 500 entries already, so... You had over 200 once? Yeah. No, that's for sure. That was... 200 something was the highest I've had besides that. Besides right now. But it's... fine. Look. Where's... Oh, 211's online, so you want to join? Stream's a bit laggy. On my side, it looks fine. Let's see. I've been glancing over at, like, I have it on my second monitor. I'm, like, kind of watching it to make sure it's, like, caught up and everything. It looks okay to me. Would 3 Nomad dashes kill a mech? I think not. Yeah, but the damage from Nomad isn't the main thing that Nomad has, right? VOLTI literally has one thing going for it, and it's the ability damage, and it doesn't even do that much. Like, that's what's really sad. Is the fact that it, like, legitimately, it relies... Its only usefulness is the damage. There's no other practicality to it. Now, you could remove Nomad's damage... ability damage entirely, and I still think it would lose almost 0 value, because for the most part, like, what's one dash gonna do? It's gonna take 1 shield off of a freaking enemy. Like, that's a 1 layer of a shield. Like, that's all. It's not gonna do anything. Oh yeah, Dread Shut's open. Somebody went in the that way direction. Get him. 211's going. Does he got it? It's pretty thick. Take that. You're fine. Yeah. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way and wreak havoc with my very OP weapons and very OP ability. Look at that. I almost did damage to him. It's crazy. Nothing else can do that. Oh yeah. Yep. Let's go. I can almost see the HP dropping. So OP. You're fine. It's fine. Happens to everybody. Get out DPS by Hornets. Does Cryo Launcher work with Vortex? I mean, yeah, it's one of the better weapons for Vortex. I wouldn't, like, maybe like top 5. I wouldn't say that it's strictly great, but, you know, out of your other options. Hey, stop that. Sure. Is there still one in this? Well, there's still 2 guys on it. Oh, one of them's over here. Get him. I want to fight players with this thing. It'll be OP, I promise. No. I think I missed that last shot. That was the most important. It's unfortunate. How's Hemlock Pod gun? It's the one... I mean, I made a video on Hemlock, so... If you watch that, you'd already know, but... That's the build that I see most people using in endgame, is Podgun on Hemlock. Not because it's the best Hemlock build, but just because it's like, Stormracks are better used on something else. I can almost see the HP dropping. It was true though. It was so small I could almost see it. How are you even getting botted? I don't know. Did some big streamers promote RuFFles? I mean, could be. Honestly, I'm not gonna ask questions because it's like if that is people and they're and I'm over here talking about bots. I mean, it's like I can't really do anything about it either way, so it's kind of no real reason to like dwell on it that much. Like if they are here, then very cool. If they're not here, then well, I mean, that's basically what I expected. It is the Jover of Mechs. Yep. We'll just leave it at that. That is not people. Well, I mean, like, again, I can't do anything about it either way, so it's like, acknowledging it in one direction or the other doesn't really matter. I think most people, when they see it, would assume it's probably bots. Hellfire? Okay. I'm gonna take, like, 2 minutes. I'll be right back, okay? Alright. Timmy, I saw that and I was like, what in the world? Jeez, man. Mayor's also streaming. He's only got a couple views, though. Yeah, that's pretty typical. I mean, when I'm doing something interesting, sometimes I get, like, up to 100, but yeah, nah, never this many. It's a safe assumption that it's probably bots, because the only other way is, like, somebody promoted it. I'm not aware of anybody promoting it. But, I mean, there's also not, a ton of bot chatters. Let's see, if anybody... Who's new here? Who's new here? There's, like, at least 5 people to speak up. You're new here? Well, welcome. Platinum, you're new here? Freaking get out of here, ban this guy. No. The chat's way too slow, that's what I'm saying. But at the same time, like, you would think there'd be a bunch of bot comments too, right? Should I use Jover again? No. No, I don't use Jover. Hellfire, sure. Agalos, you're also new? Welcome. How are you doing? Cooldown duration, damage, reload. There needs to be a range implant for Hellfire, honest. Like, that would probably help it a bit. Oh yeah, this one, it's okay, it's okay. I don't hate that look. You don't think bots can comment? Well, that's absolutely not true. There's a ton of bots. Like, there's bot chatters. Absolutely. Those exist. Ban Platinum, says the mod. Well, I said it too. I could have banned him too. It was a joke. Let's see. I haven't used Revoker or Viper, so I should probably take those off of these. I'll do that some other time. Red. Gold. Productions. Oh, it's our escapes here too. Red, if you don't join. Escape from here. Oh, no, he did join. Sorry, escape. Double DOT build. Oh, yeah. The Pablo is here. He says badly. Not. Ban BFP. Ban Pablo, he used the chat. He's been here though. What did he do to you? He didn't even put you in his freezer. You'll just chill in your hangar with particle beams and Jover drivers? Aw. Making me regret not inviting him. He knows how to make me regret not inviting him. Particle beam and Jover driver? Crazy. Alright, buddy. Are you ready for some hot action? Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, see, look, it's not doing any damage. I think it might in part be because the... Oh, well, yeah, I should have kind of saw that it was gonna kill me. But, oh well. It might be because, like, when they die, when the bot dies, it might... It might stop dealing damage. Might be like a bug. It's possible. So I think, like, it does damage sometimes, but then other times it doesn't. Yeah. Really? You're gonna tell me that I didn't get that kill? Okay. Sure thing, pal. Get back here. You piece of crap. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Oh. No, I'm alive. I'm alive. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Calm. What did I die to? Really? He killed? Okay, whatever. I want to fight players. I want a full 5v5 where everybody on the enemy team has Revoker Surges and everybody on our team has freaking Hornets and Jover Drivers. It also doesn't seem to be applying shock. Your reticle wasn't being affected. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I don't notice even if it is affected, so I just gotta haven't been paying attention. But you're probably right. You're probably right. How is red in there? Because 211 wasn't in there. It's very sad. 3.8k, that's ridiculous. I should activate ads just to see if the bots can take ads. But nah, I'm not gonna. You missed the 211? Yeah. Everybody does. I'm gonna use Oracle. Excuse me? Don't worry about it. Oh, we have the same problem we did last time, don't we? I'll take them off of you, because I want to use Viper later on you anyway. What should I use on Outlaw? Or should I even use Outlaw? You know what? I don't really feel like using Outlaw, so I'm going to not. Blockhorn. Graviton Beam Blockhorn. I already used Graviton Beams on RuFFles. VOLTI. VOLTI RPG. Damage, well, no, actually not damage. I almost forgot the damage implant doesn't work. Of course. And then I might even just take duration. Yeah. I could take a ability, like the shield durability, which does work. But I kind of think... Or maybe I will. Maybe, yeah. I should only need Graviton damage, realistically. And I haven't used Revoker either, so I'm going to replace you with... Guardian. With, something OP. What's OP on Guardian, guys? Minigun. Howler, Strike Rocket. I don't know if I've ever used Strike Rocket. Oh, someone says Strike Rocket. Let's go. Sure. I don't think I've ever used Strike Rocket on Guardian. May as well. And then I'll just use System Crash Range, and I think that's all I need. I'm gonna be chilling in the bag. I really like the Guardian redesign, so whenever possible, I always use just like a paint or one of the redesigned skins, but I only have like one. Wait, do I only? I literally only have one. Okay, and it's this one, which is not very good, by the way. So I just use the default paint a lot, to be honest, and I might even keep it that way. What is this with this purple? Like, if it wasn't for the weird purple out of nowhere, like out of literally absolutely nowhere, except for maybe right there. What's going on with that? Where is the red coming from? Like, it doesn't make any sense. It looks perfectly fine, and then just like out of nowhere, it's like, oh yeah, I'm here too. I'm just gonna use a regular. Making Mech Arena history, bro. What? I look over it, it's a 5.6. I barely get those kind of views on my videos, so yeah, that's it's fine. I mean, again, like, it doesn't, like, for as much as I wish it mattered, it doesn't matter a whole lot at the end of the day. Whether it's bots or, well, unless it's a bunch of new people and they subscribe, then it would matter a lot. But yeah, if it's bots, which I'm guessing it is. Oh, Neelis is online, but he's probably too angry to join. Freaking Neelis. Oh, he's so angry. Oh, I don't have... I'm getting bombarded in global chat for just being on your team. That's crazy. Mark, hello. How are you? I'm doing okay. There's 6,000 people in that are supposedly watching. I'm pretty sure most of those are bots. Because, like... Yeah. I don't know where else they... Oh, let's go. Guys, our dreams have been realized. And I have an... I have an Oracle VOLTI with no pilot. Let's go. I absolutely forgot. Of all the times I could have forgotten to put on a freaking pilot. It's fine. All it does is tank my damage by half and my HP by, like, 40%. So really, like, what does it do? What? Get droned on. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I freaking thought. You don't want it? I don't want it? You don't want it? No. I so badly wish that at very least the reveal status followed Deathwalker after it resurrected. It's so unfair that it doesn't. Because it could actually be kind of useful if it did. Oracle, I mean. Thankfully, there's a few seconds. 3 seconds to be exact. Oh. Yeah, don't mind me. Oh, no, I'm fine. He's got a Jover Driver Hemlock. Don't do it. You can try it, buddy, but you're just gonna teleport down there. Come on, look. I know how to deal with... I know how to deal with Seekers. I'm stupid. Uh-huh. Get him. Get him. Get him, Productions. Produce him to death. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. Nope. Escape is probably so rusty. That's true, actually. I can't even imagine the last time that this man logged in. On his main account, anyway. It's not his main account anymore. Just say that, which... Oh, yeah, that's not great. Guys, please. He's coming for me, please. Wait. You don't want it. Okay, he's dead. Thank you. Thank you very much, Colt. Get back, Mr. President. You don't think I got a freaking... Hey, us, Scorpius. What are you doing, pal? Hmm? Yeah, that's what I thought. Odd gun on Lace Wing. My man's missing a lot. It's getting seeked. No, that Seeker's just standing there. I don't know what he's doing. Hey, I'm not there anymore. Get with the program. Okay. Well, that was entertaining. Produce him to death. Oh, I think he did, though. He got... Bro got produced. One kill to show for it, but 11,000 kills, he says. You know, I don't think that's really true. But it's close. I got 1 kill. But it was with this thing, and it was without a pilot, because I completely forgot to put a pilot on. Should I go? You know, I may even should go with duration, huh? Because that increases my damage, and then the damage increases my damage, obviously. The cooldown doesn't increase my damage, it just increases the amount of times I can activate it, but I mean, like, activating it isn't usually the greatest idea, because, like, most of the time they're not going to die or anything. Maybe I'll go with duration and damage instead of cooldown. You killed Revoker Surge with Hornet Redox? Well, that's what I'm saying. I was just waiting, bro. I was just waiting for the day that we get full players. They all use Revoker Surges. We're using Hornets and Jover Drivers. And then we produce them to death. That's what I'm saying. Blast RPG next. Okay, let me actually try this legit this time, though. Is Neelis still online? If he is and he wants to join, letting bots calling me on my phone too. No, that was a spam call. If Neelis is in the chat and he wants to join, just let me know. He's asking you as well. Very cool. You're famous now. Great teamwork. Oh yeah, I contributed 100%. Yeah, no, I definitely did something there. Disruptor. I already used Disruptor. Spam calling me again, bro. $2,000 more. Let's get to 211,000, alright? Then we can stop. Come on. I really want that freaking... Oh, well. I really want that range implant, that ability range implant. I might spend more A-coins looking for it, to be honest. I'm so tired of this 90-meter ability range. It is so bad. Oh, of course he has Canopy, so, like, it's not gonna do anything. I got him, let's go. Dang. Is that a, yep, Particle Beam Panther? As you do. Oh, yeah. Bro got, oh. Okay. That's, yeah, that's probably normal. I mean, physics, who needs it, right? Let me out, please. You're fine. I'm fine, everybody's fine. It's hard to tell if those are our pods or theirs. I think it's probably ours, because I don't think any of them have a pod gun. Do they? I don't think so. Oh yeah, don't make me do it. I'll kill your canopy. You little nerd. Yeah, that's what I thought. Definitely. Please. Let me at him. Oh my gosh. The fact that even just being EMP'd forces me to lock onto them all over again. I hate this lock-on time, dude. Like, this mech is not good. It is not good, and the fact that it takes 7 years to lock on just adds to it. That's so frustrating. Okay. Enemy pods are more yellow. You're more yellow. Think about that. Awesome. That's good to know. Thank you. Oh, I'm barely in range. I'm barely in range. No, don't do that. it's so unnecessary. Pro Gamer 242. That seems very... That seems very, random. Yeah. Not entirely relevant. The third time you got killed by a Joe Brigade Crasher was just because they're OP, really. May we be given the ads? Do you guys want it? Do you want me to turn on ads and just see if the bots, see if it actually counts? We crave ads, that's crazy. Use disk launcher? I got you, buddy. Yes, they say. Alright, hold on. Radius, don't need it. Although it's damage and duration, yeah. If it installs, okay, there we go. Alright, let's see. We go to here. Ads on save control room. What was that? Pablo Timmy, he says. Oh, that's crazy. All right, look, I'll put you in a 1 minute timeout. It's banning enough. 60 seconds. Bots and hackers make me nervous. Yeah. Now, I mean, worst case scenario, I think what happens is, like, if YouTube thinks that I'm specifically botting, then probably what would happen is, like, my stream just goes private. They take my stream down. And, I think that's about it. Like, I guess technically maybe I could get a strike because of it, but I don't think so, and I think I could pretty easily dispute it. So I don't think it'll be a problem. It's adding time. Let's go. Alright, I should let's shoot from there. All bots donate now to show your presence. Yeah, exactly. We require at least, if you're a bot, I require at least $2.11 from you. Alright, let's go. Skin. How many good skins? Go back to the Bumblebee thing. What looks good with Disk Launcher? That's the question. Oh, this actually kind of looks good. Bots must be members. Sign up now. Oh yeah, 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 for sure. It's a legal requirement. I don't know if you knew that. No, that's shit. It's crazy. It's a crazy law, but like, hey, I don't make the rules. Make the skin look like a bunny? I have no idea how to do it more than it already does. Like, do you mean just like make it white? Like fully white? Like this? Oh yeah, it's actually kind of legit. Use blue paints again to get that, to get the official backwards Mimicry look. Yeah, I might go back to blue paint later. For now, though, red, gold, spread. quite to 11 productions. You're gonna have to wait. Although, like, there's a part of me that kind of hopes that we don't get players, because we got absolutely carried last time. No red. So we'll get 211 in productions. Your turn, no worries. Yeah. VOLTI and Revoker. I'm using Disc Launcher right now. I might do Revoker after. I haven't used it yet. How are you still live? I mean, it hasn't been that long, right? How long has it been? 3 hours? 26 minutes? It's not that bad. Should you get Orion? I mean, most of the time, yeah, Orion's a good idea. How are you still live? Yeah. I mean, every time I read that, I read that as, how are you still alive? And my immediate reaction is like, like, should I not be? I don't know. Oh, thank you. Disc Launcher. Super OP. The particle beam. No, I was kind of hoping I could. Nope. Back up. Shh. You're fine. I have a sliver of one layer left. And I'm gonna hold on to that. I'll hold on to it. You get droned on, stupid. You know, I still haven't tested whether or not you can drone a lacewing that's up at the top, or like on top of a building. Which is, like, actually, someone pointed that out. I was like, that is actually, like, probably the most useful thing that a VOLTI could be, like, the best thing that a VOLTI could be used for. It's like the absolute most useful it could be. No, my lair. Get that away from me. Wait, hold on. I saved you by making it disappear. I saw you were so close to dead. I was like, oh wait. Didn't want the stank at first, but it was worth it. So. Hi. Go away. Thank you. Stop. Rest in peace, Disc Launcher. You were loved once. Not by me. I hated the Disc Launcher meta. I mean, to be fair, Disc Launcher was... It's entertaining to use as a guided weapon. I just never liked using it because of the stupid radius. Last RPG. Oh, yeah, that's right. That does exist, doesn't it? How are you still breathing? I don't... Bro. It's a long story, really. I don't know if I have the time to get into it right now. He was really good against light swings in CPC, Rocket Mortar, Hemlock. If you could lock them, sure. I feel like most of the time it's pretty difficult to do, though. What did we say after? Oh, yeah, Revoker. This'll definitely go over well. Certainly nothing bad could happen with this. Damage range. I kind of need damage and range. And I probably want duration and damage again. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go duration and damage. Very cool. End stream at 10k. That might be sooner than you think, though. I'm looking at the graph right now of the viewers, and it's freaking skyrocketing, bro. A funny thing is that Max VOLTI can't kill a level 1 Juggernaut with shields active? That's crazy. There is no way that's true though, right? Rank 2... No, it should be able to. Shield durability. A max VOLTI with implants or without implants, I guess. So max VOLTI without implants is what, 80 to 90,000 damage? So yeah, it should be able to. A Juggernaut... I think a rank 5 Juggernaut wouldn't die to a VOLTI, but that's it, right? Or am I tripping? It'll be 24 hours, yeah, and then I'll check back tomorrow and I'll have no... I'll have like 12 cents because I'll have more bots or something. I don't know. Post the graph. Thanks for the support today. That'd be crazy. I'd have so many questions and so little answers. Well, other people, other people would have so many questions and I would have no answers. When next 24-hour stream? That's a good question. Actually, one of the biggest reasons I haven't done another one is because what really annoyed me about the first one was the fact that YouTube doesn't save the VOD, right? So anything over 12 hours, YouTube actually won't save the stream. Like, well, I guess technically it'll show up, but it's not something, like, you can't watch it back. You can't watch the replay. Read the VOLTI drone description. I mean, I can't right now, but okay. Now Bunny looks lethal. Yeah. Bunny with a couple, like, a knife or whatever. You love my videos? Thank you. I am glad you do. Come on. I know Abbas wasn't here. He's in a battle. True escape is botting, yeah. That's crazy. You all started with escape joining this stream, as most things do, yeah. Come on. I want players. I want people to see this specimen. What is that skinscape? The stupid the strawberry one. It's so dumb. I mean, it's OP. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah. Very cool. Top 5 skins of all time. Absolutely. Stop. Yeah, Hornet doesn't really do damage, so I'm fine. I don't have a lot of HP either, though, to be fair. Please. No. Literally 2 of them spawned on it, like, right then. Come on. Ridiculous. Uh-huh. What do you think about that? Oh. Hi. Bro's got. Oh. Somebody's underneath. Get him. I am very dead. Stop that. Thank you. Get linked, idiot. every time I spawn a parasite, bots all spawn with friggin'... The bots all spawn with, Graviton. No. Bro, am I gonna die to Hornet? Don't do it. Ah, okay. Why is VOLTI so tall? I have no idea. You just got 12 kills with Disc Launcher 8 and Aegis. Very cool. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I think Podgun's the best weapon for Aegis, but if you can't use Podgun, Disc Launcher's probably your second best option, because it's pretty much the same thing, but slightly worse. Does Parasite ability block damage on your mods too? Yeah. Yeah, it'll... Your mods will also take 90% less damage. That's what makes it, like... that's why I have the perimeter on here, and I upgraded it up quite a bit. It's the same with Nomad. Use Railgun? I don't think I have. Sure. I don't think I promised to use anything else. No, stop. Damage. Cooldown. I'll just go cooldown and damage. Because I'll be in the back. Right, I just really want the friggin' implant. I did max it out, so... Oh, Tick Ray, let's go. Yeah, this is a pretty good one. Very cool. And then I don't want to be... Whatever. I don't want to have less than 15,000. But I'll spend 3,100, so I'm absolutely not going to spend more than that. No, that's useful. Cooldown, I mean, that would be useful if I didn't already have 5. Quantum damage. I don't know if I have legendary quantum damage. I don't think I care though, to be honest. I don't have howler damage either, or ability. Actually, you know what? I am going to get ability damage. I don't have a single legendary ability damage. And then we're just going to leave it there. I'm not going to do anymore. Look at you, bro. You really want to do a battle with me? Well, I'm sorry, I don't have space in my friends list. Tick rate, tick damage, range, duration. Yeah, those are all of the implants. But 3 of those affect the damage, right? So I could put on... This right now is 19%. I could put on this and then upgrade it a bit. If I upgrade it one more time, it's going to be 20. Alright. You know what? Some people are not going to be super happy about this, but... You know what? You're just going to have to deal with it. And then I might, like... I need implant parts. And the most cost-effective way of doing it is to spend the credits. Like, even if you have Acorns, like, I could have used Acorns to buy them instead. But, exchanging the Acorns into credits and then buying them with credits is actually more cost-effective. But yeah, now I have, like, no friggin' implant. But, yeah, I have no 8 coins or... alright, sure. And then do I... The reload is so useful, though. Should I go with reload or damage? Read VOLTI description. Okay, sure. Should I go with reload or damage, though? Locks on and teleports a drone to the target. The drone projects a damaging zone and applies shock, which is a really useless effect. The more enemies in the damage zone, the shorter the ability duration, which means that the radius is pretty useless. Damage doesn't bypass shields. But it does come from the top, which does mean that like the damage will bypass like perimeter or any of those other things. Reload, they say? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Plus, like, Railgun does a decent amount of damage. I don't think I really need damage implant specifically. Very cool. So then I can, instead of cooldown, I go with duration, right? Duration, damage, and tick rate. And then I just have one for my weapon. Use the new weapon? I don't even have it. Actually, I probably should have done it and get the credits from that, but yeah, I don't have it. And I'll probably get it later, but like it's only rank 4, so it would take me quite a bit to be able to duplicate it. Like I don't think I have the 8 coins to duplicate it. Or even if I did, it would cost me most of what I have left, and I don't really want to spend all that I have. $211. Where'd productions go? He's gone. Can we please talk about the sniper revoker? The thing is, like, it's such a waste. I understand because I actually think that the new weapon's gonna be pretty good, but the mech clearly isn't, right? The thing is, though, I feel so weak compared to you all. Well, you are voluntarily using a Particle Beam Panther, to be fair. You're all wrapped up in this particle beam life. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's see what the damage... Let's see what the damage looks like now. Let's see, is it actually gonna be half decent? Nope. Wait. Oh, he's stolen. I had one dream. And he stole it from me. It's crazy. I do wonder... Something I do kind of wonder is whether or not... Okay. Whether or not the range implant would decrease your lock-on time. Like, so, like, if you're at 60 meters or whatever, it takes a certain amount of time to lock on. But then if you increase the range, usually that also decreases your optimal range. Or like increases your optimal range, I should say. So I wonder if it would lock on faster at 60 meters with the implant. Is essentially what I'm getting at. I think it might. But anyway. Yeah, in terms of the weapon, the thing is that it's only a 10 energy weapon, and I mean, obviously all of my mechs are maxed out, right? Stop. But not only that, it's like, you know, I'm not going to be using a 10 energy weapon long term, clearly. Oh yeah, that time it was applying the shock. Yeah, look at it. That's so sad. But yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is it's kind of a waste of credits and acorns. For me, anyway. Not for most people, maybe, but for me specifically. I'm just gonna wait here. You guys got it? Maybe? Yeah? No? Okay. No, that was the last one. I'm expecting a Mimicker carry. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Mimicker, I would say, is probably better than this thing. They made CPC maps into 5v5? Yeah, 3 of them. Skyship, Paradise Plaza, and what's the other one? Imperial Temple, I think. So this is a new mech just kind of mid. Yeah, I mean, I'd actually say it's more on the bad side. Like, it's worse than mid, probably. Like, it's down there with, like, Redox, right? Like, Redox might even be more useful, to be honest. Gold Aegis, yeah. It is sad. It's very, very sad. It can't bypass mech shields. They never said mods. It has nothing to do with mods or mech mods or mech shields. It's everything to do with the overhead cover. So if the enemy has a canopy mod, then it'll just damage the canopy mod. But if they don't have it, then it'll just damage straight down. It's because the drone is on top of them. It's above them, and it just fires damage straight down, which will bypass it'll bypass everything except for a canopy, or unless they have like a skin-tight shield or whatever, like Juggernaut. What happened to the other healer mech? The release just got delayed, I guess. My guess is they were having problems trying to make it work. I mean, this thing barely works, so... You're misinterpreting? Okay, well, what is it that you're trying to say? Or are you telling me that that's not how the ability works? Not mods, shields? Well, they're completely the same. Some mods are shields. So you're saying it bypasses mods, but it doesn't bypass shields? Is that what you're saying? Because Canopy is a mod, and it definitely doesn't bypass Canopy. I'm not stupid. And I've tested this, too. If you saw my video, you'd see exactly what I mean. So I have no idea what you're trying to say. You gotta go? Alright, no worries, 211. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. And GG's as well. Let's go with the Viper. Both kind of shield? It can't bypass Juggernaut shield. Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. It cannot bypass any type of shield that covers overhead. The skin-tight shields like Juggernaut, Seeker, and Mimicker, those are the only 3. The skin-tight shields are the only ones that cover over top. All the other ones don't. Ares doesn't cover over top. Sentinel doesn't cover over top. Bastion doesn't cover over top. The only ones that do are the skin-tight ones. Which I said in the video, and I specifically said like 5 minutes ago, it cannot bypass those. And it cannot bypass Canopy. Okay, so you just thought I was saying something interesting. I got you. We're on the same page then. Let's see. I will use damage, weapon damage, as well as tick rate, and ability damage, and ability duration. Not that one, this one. Very cool. It'll be OP. What about the other weapon? What other weapon? The one who's in... Oh, yeah. I don't know. They didn't actually say anything about that, and I'm not gonna lie. The fact that they teased that as a infinite ammo assault weapon, and then we end up with an infinite ammo sniper weapon, I almost feel like it's clearly not the same thing, but I almost feel like they scrapped the assault weapon idea and ended up making it a sniper instead. Like, don't quote me on that, because that might not be what happened. They might be releasing both. But it seems weird that they released 2 infinite ammo weapons at the same time, right? So I almost feel like they scrapped the idea because it was, like, too difficult to make it happen or something. They combined the idea. I mean, like, that's a theory, right? Like, I'm not saying that that is what happened, but it could have been what happened. Oopsie. Don't forget to press F. Yeah, yeah. Maybe they'll make up a bunch of different infinite ammo weapons and try to make that the new meta. Could be. It's very possible. I mean, they did release 2 homing missile weapons in really close proximity, didn't they? Like Blast RPG and Hornet. Both of them were terrible. Yeah, I mean, that didn't really help. There we go. I think it has more to do with your cursor, and not anything to do with pressing F. Like, I think your cursor has to be over them specifically for it to hit. And if it's not like that... Oh, well, no, it hit him anyway. I have no idea how they work. The Viper rockets are very, very interesting. Sometimes they'll make full 180s, and I'm not even kidding you. They'll, like, flip around on their head and head the exact opposite direction. Ow. Okay, bye. You missed a snoo. Yes, snoo. You missed a new sniper weapon. I mean, not. I mean, missed is maybe not the word. It just came out. So it's kind of just in time if that's what you're looking for. Oh, jeez, I one-shot him. Let's see. Get out of here, nerd. Oh, yeah. That was a waste, but it's fine. Get him. His head, Gemini. It's pretty decent, though. Is that a Tengu I saw jumping? I think it is. Oh yeah, this is public club. I forgot I invited him. How do we compensate for Revoker being so strong? Just make all new weapons have no reload. Brilliant. Well, I mean, here's the thing: is like people don't want you to nerf the stuff that's really strong. Like, maybe you do, maybe I do. I'm not saying that I do. But like, you know, maybe some people would. But like, if you were to ask, I think the majority of people would rather they make something new that's just as strong or stronger than for them to nerf the thing that they've already like invested in. Because that's a big thing, right? It's like, oh, I already invested in this. So how could you dare make it not great? Right? I think people feel a lot better if it just gets crept out slowly rather than being directly nerfed out of the meta. And I understand that point of view as well. You just joined the stream. No worries. Yeah, no, there's a new sniper weapon that has infinite ammo. But it's only the 10 that's out right now, so I haven't used it. That theory does not go for disc launcher? What do you mean? Yeah, absolutely it applies to disc launcher. They nerfed it, and that's what made people so mad. I'm not saying that that's the strategy Plarium's going for, or the strategy that they always go for. I'm saying that that's the strategy that works. That's the strategy that people want. People would prefer that you make something OP rather than nerf the thing that's currently OP. That's what people prefer, and they were livid when they nerfed disc launcher, even though I still say to this day, mods are like the nerf didn't kill disc launcher, the mods did. Mods are the thing that killed disc launcher. But people think about disc launcher being bad solely because of the nerf. They blame the nerf for it, not the mods. Like people are very likely to take nerfs personally, whereas if something new comes out, they just see that as like, ah, well, you know, they're just making more better stuff. Like people just kind of tend to expect that sort of thing. It feels more natural to have the meta change that way, I think. Blast RPG. Okay. Rework particle beams. I wish. I think if they're gonna do anything, I think the first thing that they should do is buff all of the stuff that does really, really bad. Like before they even consider any of these other things. Before they consider nerfing anything, they should first just buff the stuff that does really bad and see if there's just a natural counter that emerges from that, because you never know. Like, the stuff that works right now is Revoker, Stormrack, Minigun. That's basically it in terms of weapons. Well, also Strike Rocket and Podgun as, like, you know, the more passive stuff, but not everybody uses those. But the thing is, like, if the other weapons that currently do really bad, if they did better, I think that we'd have more competition in the meta, right? And the same thing goes for mechs. So in a few months, Revokers are going to be trash? Not necessarily. This new infinite ammo sniper weapon, I don't think it's going to... I definitely don't think it's going to replace Revoker. If they do make the new assault weapon with infinite ammo, that might replace Revoker, but it depends on how they make it. Revokers will never be trash. I kind of agree with that. Like, I kind of agree with that sentiment, because, like, it'd be very, very difficult to make them bad without directly nerfing them. People said the same thing for Disc Launcher. People said what? That it would be OP unless they... That it would continue to be OP unless it got nerfed? It did get nerfed. But to be fair, I don't think I was one of those people who ever said that. If I was, then I was wrong. And I'll absolutely admit to that. But I don't think I ever said that. I was definitely for a long time an advocate of nerfing Disc Launcher. And the same thing goes for Revoker. I was definitely a long time an advocate for nerfing Revoker. But, like, recent months I've realized that, like, There's too many things that just work so bad, and you actually never know what could potentially work really good as natural counters, especially like mechs in regard to counters to weapons. Usually mechs counter weapons, not with other weapons. So, like, you never really know what could potentially arise in terms of potential counters. If they buffed all the stuff that currently does bad. I mean, like, I've always said, and even the interview that I had with Pasha, you remember? Like, one of the things that I said was, like, you know, like, you guys need to buff all this stuff that does really, really bad. And his response was kind of crap, but, I mean, like, whatever. It is what it is. I just kind of wanted to get their side of it. Just kind of get that out there. Oh yeah, Blast RPG is OP. I don't know if you knew that. Wolfling. That's a little bit sweaty, my guy. Don't you think? But yeah. Like, anyway. Like, I've always been an advocate for them buffing the things that do bad. For the longest time, I was also an advocate for them nerfing the stuff that does too good. But I think that you could solve one by doing the other. Or I at very least think it's possible to solve one by doing the other. And so, like, they shouldn't worry about nerfing stuff until they've already buffed everything. Like, in an ideal world. Will they nerf? Like, would they potentially nerf Revoker? Yeah, maybe. It's possible. I'm not gonna say it's not possible. They nerfed Arctorrent and absolutely didn't need it. But I'm not in control of any of this stuff, so it's like, you know, it just kind of is what it is, I guess. But, like, in an ideal world, I would say the first thing that they should do is buff all the stuff that does really bad, and then just see where the meta is from there. Oh yeah, this build's OP. Graviton beams are meta for real. And Sword Jovers. Ember Gun Shadow, let's go. Let's get that stuff. I don't get how you said mods killed Disc Launcher instead of the nerf. Well, I used Disc Launcher after the nerf and it was fine. Like, it still worked pretty decent. The reason mods killed it is because a full magazine of double disc launchers will only barely take down a multi-layered mod. That's the reason it's so bad. Like, would it be worse still? Yeah. Did they nerf it out of the meta? Yes. Like, if mods never released, but they still nerfed Disc Launcher, would Disc Launcher have been meta still? No, absolutely not. Like, they nerfed it to the point where it's like it's not going to be meta anymore, but they didn't nerf it to the ground. The mods are what made it so bad. Mods are what made it bad. The nerf, I mean, made it worse, for sure. They nerfed it out of the meta, but the reason it's like an actively bad weapon right now is because of mods, really. 4.3 thousand viewers for real. No, I don't know. I think it's probably bots. It was like 7,000 earlier. What was the top? 8,600 was the peak. I have no idea. Dimitri, hello. How are you? Arcs just needed a range nerf. The damage nerf was too... The Arcs didn't need a nerf whatsoever. People who thought that Arcs were still good endgame were completely wrong. They weren't. They're not. They hadn't been for a long time. Ever since the Great Update, Arctorrent was not a meta weapon. Like, it was good, but it wasn't top meta. But that's basically exactly where an epic weapon should be. Like, it's good, but it's not, like, that good. Oh, I never did invite Red Jug, did I? If you're in this stream, I'll invite you next time. Sorry, I kind of completely forgot. Arcs fell off months before the nerf. Yeah, no, it was the great update. The great update further, and I talked about this on the last stream. Where we talked about like all the updates. The great update further reinstated the excessive damage meta, which meant that in a moment's notice you could die to almost anything. And so a weapon that dealt gradual damage as a close quarter just wasn't... Like, Arc Torrent just didn't have the damage to really keep up. The amount of time it would take to kill something with Arc Torrent, you'd already be dead to any burst damage weapon. And that was the reason like it wasn't that strong. People still used it because they thought it was strong, but I don't think I ever died to an Arc Torrent surge after the great update. And there were a lot of people who used it too. I miss the times where Sniper, Arc Torrent, and Disc Launcher used to rule the game. The Sniper meta was kind of annoying. I hated the Disc Launcher meta. The Arc Torrent meta was my favorite though. Because I've been saying, close quarters meta, it makes the most sense. Close quarters meta is fine, it's just that Revoker is just too much. It's so much stronger than everything else that it's ridiculous. And the Arc Torrent meta was essentially that, but less ridiculous. Oh, he died to the Gatecrasher thing? That's crazy. I'll get you. I'll get you. Don't bring that my way, bruh. Okay, bye-bye. Are you using the 3 implants for the ability? I think I'm only using 2. I think I'm using damage and tick rate. Yeah. Ow. Because I want Blast RPG damage and reload. I feel like both are kind of necessary. Hi. Revoker should have been 20 meters. I agree with that, yeah. I agree with that. I mean, like... Okay, they could have balanced it more by doing that, but, like, realistically, though, how much would that have helped? Most people don't even use their range implant on Revoker because it's not necessary. So if they gave it 20 meters and then it still had the, 50% range implant to get it to 30, I think most people would still be fine. The reason Revoker's so good is because there are multiple mechs that can instantly close any type of distance. Revoker could have a 10-meter maximum range with no range implant, and it would still be OP. And I'll stand by that statement. 10 meters. That's all it takes. Because you have all of the dash mechs plus Seeker that can instantly close that distance. Doesn't even matter what it is. So reducing the range, honestly, what that would do above anything else is just make Revoker unusable on anything except for a dash or a Seeker. So yeah, you might see less eclipses with it, but that's about it. You scrapped your Revoker range, honestly, like you don't need it. You don't need it. Reset combat points, yeah, thanks. I forget about that sometimes. What, they nerfed Zephyr ability duration? They nerfed all the EMP duration, they just nerfed Zephyr the most. I think it was because of the great update. They wanted Zephyr, since it was an epic mech, they wanted it to be worse. And that's basically the only reason. Have you maxed Slingshot? Yes. $9,000 is crazy. range means reload time. That's true, yeah, actually. If you have the range implant, then that actually means, like, if you miss a shot, it just takes longer for it to come back to you. So longer range is even, like, actually even makes it worse in some degrees. Almost 10k is crazy. The analytics that I'm seeing right now is just under 9,000. So I'm not seeing the almost 10k that you guys are. Maybe mine's like a little bit off or a little bit slow. Is the new bot worth the $85? Absolutely not. This thing sucks. It's terrible. It's probably worse than Redox. And if you know how bad Redox is, then you know how bad that is. You gotta go? Alright, no worries. Bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by. Buff Howler Mag, honestly. Yeah, I could get behind that. They could double it and it would still not be that good, I think. Like, they could double it and not even decrease the damage per shot, and I still think that Howler would not be meta. That's how confident I am that Howler would not be meta. Let's see. Red Jive is still in a battle. So he's probably not. Oh, wait. He's viewing battle results right now. Let's see if I can invite him. He's stasis screen. Oh, I don't see the 10k just yet. It's close. You could round. You could make it 10k by rounding. Indeed, but Howler would actually be fun. Oh, I agree. Howler's a cool weapon. I like it. But I'm just saying, like, you could buff it by a lot and it wouldn't make a huge difference, to be honest. Mag size and RPM is the problem for Howler, yeah. Neelis. It's at 10k. Oh, I missed it. I didn't see it. No. So somebody scroll back a little bit in the stream and take a screenshot, honestly. Put it in Discord. Neelis. Oh, there we go. I got it. I see it. I'll stop bothering him if he doesn't want to join now. We're now free. Are you leaving now? Do you max Ares? I wouldn't recommend it. Oh, sorry. Somebody said something in the team chat and I didn't read it. You already have a rank 5 Aegis and rank 5 Ares now. I mean, I made a video about... like, whether or not it's worth upgrading. And there's, like, a few situations... It's a little bit complicated, because it'll actually... It's really cheap, and it'll actually maybe even be better for you short-term. But ultimately, long-term, like, none of those rare mechs are actually usable long-term. And so to that extent, it's, like, kind of not worth it. But they would be pretty strong for a little while. But, yeah, no, my general suggestion would be to not. Red Jeff said he accepted the last one. That's weird. I mean, yeah, I mean, classic, arena bug. Not surprised. I got you. Oh, okay. No, he doesn't need help. He's got it covered, bro. He's got it covered. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Last RPG is pretty OP, bro. I don't know if they like lessened the amount of homing that it does, or if I just got better at using it. But I actually do feel like Blast RPG is not as bad as it was. Like I don't know what happened. Okay, I'm dead. Might break 11k. Oh wow, actually, yeah, we're at that right now, basically. Get out of here. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You don't want it, do you? You think you want it, but you don't. Oh no, he wants it. That's fair. It's me who doesn't want it. That's my bad. You'd recommend maxing Orion first? I wouldn't. You shouldn't be upgrading the rank of anything, really, until you have both Surge and Eclipse. And then at that point, just max one of those. Like, if you're gonna max anything. I don't think there's any real reason to max anything else besides that. Oracle VOLTI? I already used that, but I might go back to it in a little bit. Because I probably will be, Trumbox, welcome back. I probably will be using weapons again, because I use each weapon in, like, one battle or something. Yeah, I don't know, the Blast RPG doesn't seem that bad for whatever reason. Maybe my expectations of it are just, like, so low that, like, it's hard to not. Like, anything that it does is impressive to me. It's like, oh, wow, it deals damage now, that's great. Reload, drone damage. I'll go damage and tick rate, I guess. Or maybe we don't even go with Oracle reload. In fact, let's not go with any. Let's go cooldown and duration. I know this is not the best way to do it. I don't care. What should you know as a returning player? Well, that very much depends on when you left. Do you think VOLTI would be good if its ability did bypass shields? No. Because all of the shields that... Like, the most important shield to bypass is the perimeter, and it already does bypass that one. Like, there's not a whole lot, like, more that it could do. I think it just needs to have a different effect other than the shock effect, which is literally pointless. Shock needs a rework so bad. I think Shock, I don't know, I feel like it could be like an actually useful thing, but at the same time it's like it would also be really annoying. Like I can't really think of a good way to make it useful without making it like really, really irritating. And I don't think the game needs more irritating effects. Is it just me, or is Macarena giving away rank 5 Aegis and crate for 50 A-coins for new players? That's not what they're doing. It's 5,000 A-coins. So there's 2 prizes, but one of them you can get an infinite number of times. Or no, that's not true. There's a 1% chance of getting Aegis, right? Or maybe it is, yeah, maybe it is the thing that you can get an infinite number. I don't know. But there's like a 1% chance of actually getting the Aegis with one spin. So with 50, if it costs 50 per spin, that's like on average it'll cost you like 5,000 A-coins for rank 5. It's not a bad deal for a rank 5 epic mech, though, to be honest. And yeah, for new players, I don't know why. Hey, stop. Really? No, wait. Yeah. Maybe shock could be like a, hold on. Let me do this. Nerd, please. You don't. You're fine. 2, 1. Are you kidding me? Any like 2 shots. Maybe shock could be like a stasis effect that slows you and disables your weapons for a second. Maybe, though I don't imagine they'd make an effect that's essentially the same as a different effect. I mean, I say that, but here we are with both Venom and Burn and Corrosion. Oh, I got him. Shock should disable mech weapons only. That would be interesting. Oh yeah. Thank you, but I was not gonna kill that guy by myself. Oh, really? One of my weapons had 1 bullet in it. 11 down. Oh, I see. Are you gonna get Continuum? Yeah, I do have the tokens. I'll do it right now. Lana. Let's just grab those real quick. $500 battle point booster. Alright. Let's do this. There's also the free one. If I get the free token from the task, I'll know. Oh, wait, no, maybe I already have it. Hold on. No, I don't. I'll see. Any new upcoming promo codes? I wouldn't know. I don't know about, like, I do know about some things before they happen, but promo codes aren't one of them. What about a mech that applies a random debuff? It's just like it's just a roll of the dice. That would be funny. I would actually really like that, but it would have to be pretty strong, right? You know? Because, like, clearly the best one is going to be EMP, obviously. So if its ability would work, if its ability would be kind of bad, even if you applied EMP, like, even if you rolled lucky and got an EMP a bit out of it, if it would still be kind of bad, then that's a really bad design, because most of the time you're not going to get EMP. It's like you'd have to make the ability pretty strong in some regard. You left when Hemlock was new? Did you come back? Because that'd be really... If you came back, like, right now, that'd be pretty ironic, because Hemlock just came out for free-to-play. And it costs credits of all things. You just got Revoker 6 today? Pretty cool. Should you buy Surge? I mean, yeah, if you can. That name, though. Instead of a random effect, it applies different effects depending on the range. That's ridiculous. Hold on. Stop. What is the thing? Is it this one? No, this one? No, this one? Yeah. Oh, Artifact X. So I'd have to play, like, random 5v5? 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I only need 4, so I could skip 2 of these. Could I skip both the Artifact X ones? Yeah, let's go. I hate 5v5, it's boring as hell. Kill 5 mechs paired with Rosa. Okay, well that's probably not gonna happen. Use Asmodeus to kill people paired with Rosa. That's even less likely to happen. Did they at least make the bots have Rosa? They should. If they're gonna make a task like this, goodness. Kill 5 mechs paired with Morpho. That might happen. Oh, it happened twice, apparently. Use Asmodeus to kill one mech paired with... God, I can't talk! I'll just have to use Asmodeus. Alright. I will do... What should I do? Minigun Parasite. And then we'll just equip Asmodeus on it. Why not? I'm pretty sure I used minigun on the thing already. And it wasn't very good, if anyone was wondering. Very cool. Savant VOLTI. I did try it, but yeah, it wasn't great. Gemini and Strike Rocket seem to do the best. But yeah, one of the unfortunate things about Savant as well, though, is the fact that Savant really wants you to use all 3 of its implants. If you don't, then it's not great. I think damage is better than tick rate, right? Looks like Artifact X will be in tournament next week. I hope so. I mean, otherwise they just want you to play a bunch of 5v5 for no reason. Well, which one was it? Was this one? Oh yeah, 1 week. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you got plenty of time. Thoughts on Suppressor? I think it could be pretty good, but it's kind of hard to tell. Like, theoretically, it's very strong, especially if you do like a Revoker Suppressor combo or hybrid thing. But I don't know, like, if how practical that is. I mean, especially against Eclipse, it's not going to do a whole lot. But yeah, you could use like a double suppressor on certain mechs, but this 12 and 16 aren't out yet, so it's kind of hard to tell. Alright. People are going to want me to use this weapon. That's going to cost a lot of credits. And a lot of A coins. It's going to cost like close to 1 million credits. I know, it feels like such a waste. The question is, do I have the A coins to actually... maybe I shouldn't have done that. The bots went gone. I mean, some of them, but... now that's coming back up again. Do it next stream. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to wait until another one comes out, because, like, I don't think I'm gonna rank this up realistically, right? How much is it gonna cost? Because it's gonna cost, what? 19 blueprints? $19 times 240, because it's 240... That's 4,500 A coins right there, and then I wouldn't have enough to rank it up, yeah. So sad. Oh well. Yeah, I can't use it. I don't have enough blueprints. And I'm not spending $40 on blueprints. Hell no. Oh, there's one. Yeah, that doesn't really help. Should you pay attention to these next-gen mechs or just stick with before Hemlock? Deathwalker is extremely strong. Same with Lacewing. Those are the only two, like... exclusive mechs that really require any attention. You gotta go? Alright, no worries. Take care. You got a good reason to turn heads on. It's true. It's worth a shot. I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen with it. Should you buy Orion? I would recommend most people buy Orion, yeah. If you're in tier 6 anyway. If you're already past it, then... I don't know. Maybe try to get to tier 8 and just buy Hemlock instead. Because you're not going to use both Hemlock and Orion. Like, realistically, you're not going to use Orion. If you can get Hemlock. Was Zephyr debuffed? What do you mean? Like, it was a long time ago, but not recently. Been wanting to go for Bastion and get dual Graviton 10s on it at some point. Bastion is fun. I wish it was kind of better, to be honest. You play Bastion, you love it? Oh yeah, fair enough. It is a very entertaining mech. It's like one of the only things that actually punishes people for shooting at it. That's why I like Parasite so much. I'm very tempted to max out my mods on Bastion as well, because I feel like it has potential to maybe be like... really strong, because like theoretically it could counter a lot of like really annoying scouts, right? But it's just like nobody uses it, so it's like it's interesting. Max Surge or get Hemlock in 6-star. If you already have at least one maxed mech that you use regularly, then I'd probably just max Surge first. Because like Hemlock, realistically, like, you don't really need to rank it up, right? Most of the effectiveness is in the ability. So if you already have it and it's rank 5, just keep it rank 5. Yeah. Eat My Helix is a funny name. I wonder if he still uses them. I don't think so. Or maybe he does. I don't know. I haven't played with or against him in quite a while. You were in tier 6. Nice. Bruh. All of that and I only broke his shield. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Gemini is so funny. I will never not laugh at Gemini. Come on. Anyone who doesn't laugh at Gemini has no sense of humor. When you shoot Savant, pull your crosshair down to the floor. What does that do? You've been telling me a lot of things that I think just straight up aren't true. So why don't you tell me exactly what that does, and then we'll see if that's actually true. Oh, I should have gone a lot further up before shooting at him. The Viper one was? No, I don't think so. I mean, I still missed a couple shots. It increases damage. That is crazy. How does it increase damage? That's the sort of thing that you could, like, fool yourself into believing, too, right? Like, without having an actual concrete thing, it's just like, oh, it increases damage. So, like, you could just, like, so long as you do it, you actually don't know if it increases damage. It's just a matter of, like, oh, well, you know, I feel like it does, so it's probably true. You know? Like, do the projectiles physically deal more damage, or becomes more accurate? I don't think that's true. I mean, I've already explained that guided weapons do not care if you aim them up or if you aim them down. They only care if you aim them sideways. But I'll try it. I will try it. Is it worth maxing Tengu at 4k SP? No, I wouldn't. It actually takes quite a lot of resources. You could buy a legendary thing with that. I think more likely a legendary weapon, but still. Happened to the other assault weapon Plarium showed? I have no idea. It's like my theory is that maybe they like kind of had some issues with it and then they turned it into the sniper that we have right now. Because it doesn't really make any sense that this sniper has infinite ammo, right? Like, why would they release two weapons that have infinite ammo? Why would a sniper have infinite ammo? It kind of feels like they had the idea for the one thing and then they just... Yeah, no, it still goes up and over the same amount. See, watch. Yeah, it goes the same distance. Like I said, it's the sort of thing that's like it's an abstract idea, right? It's like this makes it more accurate, especially, yeah, like, you know, something that makes it more accurate or something that gives it higher double damage chance or something like that. It's the sort of thing that, like, you could tell yourself, and it really, how true it is, really just depends on whether or not you believe it. Or at least how true you think it is, right? Because it's like, there's no way to prove it. It's just a matter of, like, well, I feel like it's more accurate. So no, I'm gonna call cap on that one. You might be right about the Viper one. I will admit that for sure. I'm not gonna like say anything for sure, but you might be right about the Viper one. The Viper one, I think I could legitimately go into a custom match and test that myself. I hate this. This lock-on box is terrible. Wait, can I kill him with this? Oh my goodness, bro. I'm not super great with this lockbox. Since when Savant works? They don't. But somebody wanted me to use it. It's actually not that bad on this mech, anyway. Sniper maybe had infinite ammo because of mods. Well, sure, like, it works, right? Like, they made the weapon and the idea, like, it's not necessarily a bad idea. It just seems weird that they'd make one infinite ammo weapon right around the same time as making another one. So, like, I almost feel like their idea for the assault weapon, which I think their idea was it would lose accuracy, like it'd get less accurate the longer you fire. But it would have infinite ammo. It would just get less accurate. A theory that I have, I'm not saying that this is true, so don't quote me on it, but a theory that I have is that they ran into some kind of complications for that. And they ended up just turning it into this sniper weapon instead. why they wouldn't have just made it an assault weapon with infinite ammo and no real downside, but just kind of like a, you know, like, I mean, the weapon that as it is right now, the sniper weapon as it is right now, could just as easily be an assault weapon. So, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but it seems weird. They didn't tell me anything about the assault weapon, though. They only told me about the mech. When Savant shoots down, it does more damage, but when it goes up, the damage is significantly less. That is a wild claim. Savant has a 50% double damage chance, and as far as I'm aware, that's a 50% on the mag, not per projectile. So if you get lucky, every projectile in the magazine deals double damage. And every projectile in the magazine either does or doesn't deal double damage, like, at the same time. So, that might just be confirmation bias. Relook your footage. Okay. Like I said, I could do a legitimate test, but I think you're confirmation biasing yourself. You gotta go? Alright, Gold. Take care. Mechs or weapons, what should be given priority? It really depends. Like, some weapons you won't really use for very long, and most mechs you don't end up using long term. In terms of, if you're talking about upgrades and rank ups, none of them. None of them. Until you're in tier 7, you should be upgrading nothing. Like, nothing needs an upgrade. Unless it's for, like, a task or something. You should get to tier 7, and then just focus on upgrading and ranking up Surgeon and Clips after you buy them. And that's it. Like, you don't need to upgrade any of these. You don't need to rank up any of these. You shouldn't be doing it, because it's just taking resources away from... You could be buying other stuff just to get more tier stars. What if VOLTI had one really powerful shot as opposed to it drawn out between, like, all that time? That would probably be better. It would probably be better. I don't know how much better it would be, but it probably would be better. I'm gonna use Savant again, because this guy is adamant about some weird mechanic about looking down. I don't think it's true. I don't think it's true at all. Could be. It's possible. If it is, then it's definitely a bug, but, you know, it's not like the game doesn't have 8 billion bugs. Last one for you? Alright, no worries. Like the old EM rifle. Okay. Alright. Revoker 10 or Podgun 10. I'd go for Podgun 10 first. But both are, like, you do want to get both. Genuinely curious, how do you have 1,400 viewers? It was like 12,000 earlier. I think our best guess is bots, because it's possible that somebody, like, some big channel promoted the stream, but I kind of doubt it, because we don't seem to be getting any new chatters, really. So we're guessing bots. I don't know how or why it happened, but... oh well. It was 4K. It was 12,000 before. Galactus, hello. Alright, let's see. 43,000... 43,028, hold on. 57,000, I think that's it in the back, though. 85, 57. I don't know. Down to 70 is crazy. Okay, let's see. Nah, 43, 43. 43, 43. 43, 43. I think it's the same. I think that Mimicker was, like, spinning around, and I was hitting him in the back and the side. That's the reason it was dealing more damage. Oh, let's go. I actually got him with the thing. It's OP. It's not. Anyway, if anyone just got your play, please don't get this thing. It's so bad. I mean, you can do what you want, but it is really bad. 40, 50, 60, 70. Maybe it is per projectile. That's so weird. The numbers, well, okay, here's the thing, is some of the numbers are stacking, which is really annoying. And makes it really difficult to tell. What we have is number clumping in terms of the damage that we're seeing. Well, the damage that we were seeing. And that's basically when, like, multiple projectiles hit in really, really close succession, the game just adds their damage together, as opposed to showing two different numbers. It just adds their damage together. Otherwise, it'd show, like, what? Because each one has 6 projectiles? Yeah. So it'd show, like, 12 different damage numbers when I fire both, but it only shows, like, I don't know, 4 or 5. You're gonna sleep, it's 2 a.m. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, yeah, I got you. Lancer is a good substitute for anything. That's crazy. It's 67, right? Yeah, it's 61 right now, I see. See, this is the real numbers. Something happened. I have no idea what happened. But, I mean, hey. It was very interesting for the time being, anyway. Should you still be using Disc 8 on your Orion at 4K SP? I mean, you can. If it works, then it works. Will a Max Lancer be a good substitute for Lacewing? No, not really. I mean, you could use it if you want, but... yeah, not really. I guess it kind of depends on the weapons that you're using. Play with the new sniper? I can't. Like, I only have the one. So, I don't know if you know, like, I don't know if you know how it works, but let's find it right here. And weapons that are 10 energy or higher, you can only use one, the equip limit. This is 1. Until you get it to rank 6. This is where the equip limit becomes 2. So I'd have to use it, I'd have to rank it up to rank 6 in order to use 2 of them. And I don't have the A-coins to do that, or the blueprints. So, yeah. I was actually going to do it. I ranked it up one time as well. I used a bunch of A-coins on credits. And I ranked it up one time, and then I realized that I actually can't do it, which is annoying, because I would not have done that otherwise. I'll try to make a video on the new weapon tomorrow, though. Or I'll try to have it up tomorrow, I should say. That was the plan, anyway. Yeah. Mech video yesterday, stream today. Weapon video tomorrow. How is it 66 now? I think YouTube caught up to the fact that it was bots and it started like banning them or something. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was bots though, because like there was no new chatters in here. Because the only way that it would be like that without it being bots, right? Is if, like, some absolutely crazy like some really, really big channel promoted this stream or something like that. Or maybe even in-game, but even then I don't think it would happen. I don't think it'd be that much in-game. I mean, maybe, but obviously we don't see anything in-game. And we also would have seen a lot of, like, new people talking. Which we have. Like, there's been a couple new people, and, you know, if you're new and you're watching, hello. Yeah, I'm guessing most of the people... Most of the 12,000 that we were seeing earlier, I'm guessing most of them were bots. Why do they keep adding weapons specifically to screw over Outlaw and Guardian? They're not even that good. I mean, like... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you kind of have to make weapons like that, though. Otherwise, they're just not useful. Not to counter Guardian or Outlaw, but just because, like, that's the way to deal with the current meta, really. It's like really short reload time, lots of projectiles. Have you maxed your slingshot? Yes, yes. I said I would, and actually before I uploaded the video, I had already maxed it out. I mean, I can show you right now. No. Slow and slang. Not today. Then do something like Graviton Beam. Well, that's the thing, though. It's like all of the interesting things that you could do, and they have made other interesting weapons. But the thing is that they end up being garbage. Those weapons are garbage because they don't do anything against Eclipse. I mean, think about, like, Hornet. Or, Hellfire. Or Oracle. Or any of these things that apply status effects. Anything that applies a status effect is just, like, immediately, oh, that's garbage against Eclipse, so nobody likes it. You mean, like, beam firing mechanics? I don't know. Probably because they can't make a beam that's actually good. Like, they just can't bring themselves to do it. They need a new beam, bruh. I don't know when they're gonna make another beam weapon, but they need one. It's been so long. And particle beam is terrible. I don't want that to be the only half-recent beam weapon. That's garbage. That's not good. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I should have just hit. There are other ways to get high uptime? Yeah. Well, I mean, this weapon, I don't even know why it's a sniper, to be honest. It could have been anything. Like I said, they could have just made this an assault. They could have made this the assault weapon, and I don't think anyone would have really questioned it. 130 meters max range on an assault weapon? Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure several other assault weapons already have that. Overdriver, I think, is one of them. It's like they could have... It's a sniper right now, but like they could have just made it an assault weapon, and I don't think anyone would have like even remotely questioned that decision. So that's a bit strange to me. I'll deal with you later, stop. Okay, bye-bye. Need new beam or artillery, yeah. Well, there's still an artillery weapon that isn't even available for free-to-play, the Fuse Mortar. So I think they need beam more than they need artillery. What about a weapon that cuts your HP by half and doubles your damage? That sounds very interesting. It sounds too interesting. Macarena doesn't like to make things very interesting. Like, their concepts are very basic. Most of the time, the things that they make are not very, like, complex. Bruh. Get him. Overdriver has 110. Oh, okay. Carbine has 130. Yeah. I mean, even still, again, nobody would have questioned it. They could have even given it a range implant. I don't think anyone would have questioned it. I've been jump scared by Onyxes before. That's actually, that's fair. That's fair. The screen does shake. It's very violent. How's Onyx and Bastion today? I used to run those two way back. Onyx is not great. Bastion is probably better, but also not great. It's mostly just Surge and Eclipse. Those are the two main ones. What they should have done is deployable 2 drones that have range like 50 meters and apply stasis with some mech. Yeah. I mean, like, if you're talking about, like, this, they could have done a lot of interesting things with the ability, so what they did was pretty lame, I agree. Is Revoker 6 Stalker good for tier 4? I don't know. I'd get Stormrack 6 before getting Revoker 6, but, you know, I would get both. And if you do have it and it works good, then, you know, if it works, it works. We need Legendary Arachnos. Well, that's what this is. Yeah, I agree, though. Give us a turret with minigun 16 DPS. Oh, that would be crazy. I do want, yeah. I mean, like, some type... The turret ability is interesting. It's just that they made it garbage. That's the real thing. Like, if they doubled or tripled the DPS, like, it actually wouldn't be bad. You got all 3 scouts, Surge, Eclipse, and Nomad. Now what do I pick? All 3 of them. And just put Revoker on all of them. The game is very direct. It's just Revoker on all the scouts, really. Make another live stream about the new weapon? Well, I mean, I don't have the 8 coins or the blueprints to duplicate it, so I kind of can't anytime soon. It would be more convenient for me to wait until another energy of it releases that I could use the 10 along with whatever else. Make it have anti-stealth. Yeah, seems like most people don't think anti-stealth is a good idea, though. I think I made a poll and most people didn't think it was a good idea. Which, like, yeah, okay. What haven't I really used? If I go back to Gemini, I don't know if I tried double 16 Gemini. Oh, I can use the same. I could even... Tick rate and duration, I think, might get me the most damage output. What happened to the 6K people you had? It was... We're pretty sure it was bots. And YouTube probably took care of it. They probably realized it was bots and they got rid of it. Strike Rocket looks and sounds cool. It is... Should you consider it along with Stormrack? Yeah. I mean, it is one of the top 5 weapons. So top 5 weapons, I would say, are like... Stormrack, Revoker, Minigun, Strike, rocket, pod gun. In that order. Ember 16 on VOLTI. Oh, hell no. I mean, the weaken effect does actually increase the ability damage, but the weaken effect is on Gemini as well, so I don't really need Ember. People in that poll accused me of lying about having Surge and Eclipse because I said stealth should be nerfed. Well, that's because, like, if you look at the poll results, 9 times out of 10, the thing that people want to be strong is just whatever they have. Like, I made polls asking, like, what are, you know, which epic mech should be buffed, and their answer was, like, Redeemer. Or, what, yeah, I mean, of the 4 that I listed, it was Redeemer. But Redeemer was the strongest of the 4. It's like, most people don't really want balance, they just want the things that they have to be stronger. Which, like, to some degree, that's perfectly fine. But at the same time, that also means that, like, you're not necessarily going to make them happy by balancing the game. Uh-oh. Please don't. Oh, they got him. Let's go. What is that? Oh! The gatecrasher thing got me, of course it did. Bruh, what? Oh my goodness. Jeez. Guy got 0 chill. Oh, yeah, hi. That's definitely not how dashes work, but I mean, okay. Who am I to judge, right? I'm glad I predicted that ahead of time, because he absolutely would have just bugged right through my freaking shield if I waited till the last second. Hey, buddy. Repeater, that's interesting. He wants to bet he doesn't have the range implant. The ability range implant, I mean. Man, these bots going crazy. He's above me. Probably. He got me with the ability? Really? That's sus. Oh well. That's fine. Redeemer doesn't. You want earlier counter to EMP. 2 of my bots got MVPs? That's crazy. What was I doing? Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Is Gemini free to play now? When you first started playing the game, you bought Eclipse to get a practice and feel for lay swings. Same for Orion for him before Hemlock. You bought Eclipse to get practice for Lacewing. That doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't know how that works. Aside from minigun, how's the other heavy-duty weapons? Not good. The flat cannon and the flamethrower. The flamethrower is really bad, and Dreadshot's also really bad. It's unfortunate, but yeah, their damage is just sad. And yeah, so minigun's the only good heavy-duty. If you want a weapon that's similar to minigun, your best bet's Overdriver, which is an assault. And yeah, that's about it. Yeah. Most of the new weapons that they've released over the years, most of them haven't been good, to be honest. Most of them have been pretty bad. Or at very least not meta. Dreadshot is like 6th best weapon in the game. That's crazy. That's what this guy says. It's not what I'm saying. Why is everyone putting flame on Surge? You see it all the time. I don't know. I've never seen that, so I have no idea what you're saying. Is it bots? Are you sure it's not bots that are doing that? Because, I mean, the bots always use the same build, so that would kind of make sense. If it's players, then I have no idea what's going on. Really cheap offer for Hellfire, I guess, is the only thing I could think about. The only thing I could think of. It's bots, yeah, it's gotta be. All weapons are tested relative to their category, and they probably test minigun without the recoil implant. Yeah, probably. They probably test them all without implants, yeah. That would make a lot of sense, because minigun kind of requires all 3 implants in order to do well. But then all of these other weapons that, like, they don't necessarily need all of their implants, but they just do really bad in general. So, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. If that was the case, I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, buddy. Get droned on. Can I kill him? Ow. Oh, I might even kill him at that. That's crazy. I got him. Let's go. Are you stupid? Get out of here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Tell me how you really feel. Uh-oh. Guys, kill this guy. Kill this guy. Please. There's his Eclipse. I was waiting for that. I was like, where's his Eclipse, bro? I mean, like, no, you can't play the game without an Eclipse. At least, sure as hell nobody tries. There he is. Oh, I might die to this. Really? Okay. Jeez, bro. That's crazy. I mean, look here, pal. Don't. No. Shouldn't have wasted my ability on him, to be honest, but whatever. I wish one of my bots were a Salvor. That would be really cool. I'm so dead. It's okay. Grab bacon. Grab bacon, boys. What's going on? Is he gonna spawn here? Please don't. Okay. Thanks. Shh. That's crazy. What does he have? Let's check her. Okay. That's fine. Chill out a little bit. Oh, he has a silver. I mean... It's my 2 beacons to your 1. So... Well, now you're kind of stuck. Oh. Ha. That's funny. Nah, you got me. You got me with that, for sure. Oh, that's ridiculous. I mean, you're running out of time, my G. I still had a Guardian after that, too. Let's go. It's OP. That's the takeaway from this for sure. No other explanation. Wow, that was actually really close. I didn't realize how many kills he got. But I guess that makes sense because it was down to just me versus him at the very end. He might have even had one more mech after that. Which brings in the idea that a lot of things in the game would be balanced if pilots weren't a thing. There would be a different meta. Like, if you think it's strictly in terms of, would the OP stuff be worse, and would the bad stuff, would some of the bad stuff be better? Sure. But, I think it would just be a completely different meta. I think there'd still be some things that are just really, really bad, and some things that are just really, really good. You also saw the offer for Eclipse for $24 instead of $99 for the laser wing. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Well, my stream is way behind. It's crazy. Feels like a minute behind. But, yeah. You subbed to me. Much appreciated. Tetra is better. Better than what? Tetra might still be better than the new weapon, to be honest. I own every EM rifle ever since they came out. How is it compared to the Tetra one? Oh, nah. Tetra rifle's better, but it's still not great. Nobody really uses snipers anymore. Multi-layered mods kind of got rid of that. If you want to use EM rifles on Orion, then you could actually still make pretty good use out of it. But if you go in for like top meta, like absolute top meta, nobody uses snipers. But like the absolute upper top meta, whatever, like most people, I think most people don't really care that much. Like you could use EM rifles on Orion and still do very, very, very well. In fact, you can, if you didn't already have the shield pierce implant, you can actually just buy it from the shop right now. Like you go to Pilot Market and then implants. You can make the Volmax. There's a bunch of like for whatever, and then Orion shield piercing 600 acorns. It's cheap as hell. 5-hour stream is crazy. I remember back in the day when I used to do like 7 to 8 hours almost every day. And by almost every day, I mean almost every time I streamed, which was like 2 to 3 times a week, I think. Umbra, hello. I'm still going for now. I think I am going to stop pretty soon, though. I was kind of curious if the numbers weren't going to go back up, but no. Imagine Stormwrack without pilots and implants. Revoker would probably still be absurd, though. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, if you completely remove mods, you have a different meta. But if you completely remove pilots, you still have a different meta. So it's like it doesn't fix the meta. It just makes it a different meta. You know what I'm saying? The problem with Stormwrack is not pilots. The problem with Stormwrack is the reload implant, I would say. But that's, yeah. Podgun or Disruptor? Podgun. Anything that has a low ammo count, you can pretty much guarantee that it's not very good. You have to think about everything in like under the lens of multi-layered perimeter mods, which is the thing that almost everybody uses. Which is like each layer is guaranteed protection against at least one hit, even if it's a weak hit. You know, something like an EM rifle will only take down one layer with one shot, so it's like it'll take you up to 9 shots just to get through a freaking layer, or just to get through a single mod shield, and that's why EM rifles aren't very good. But you could use them on Orion for the shield piercing, and you can get good results with that, especially if you use the shield piercing plan. Unless it's Revoke. Well, yeah, okay. Fair. I don't really count Revoker because it has, like, next to 0 reload time, but... I mean, technically it doesn't have a reload time whatsoever. But you're correct, it does technically only have 1 shot. Slingshot max at 15k. Got some news for you. I said that I was gonna max it out when I made that video about like the price reduction, but by the time I uploaded it, I had already maxed it out. What do you think about the new background of the game? I think it's pretty cool. I think the reddish color is like a little harder on the eyes, so like myself personally, I kind of prefer like a more bluish, but you know, it's a nice theme. The aesthetic of it's cool. Anyway, I think that is going to be it for today. It's been like 5 hours, 20 minutes. Not a bad amount of time. The TLDR for anybody. I haven't used the weapon, but the TLDR for the mech, it's not good. It's really bad. Don't get it. No. But if you do get it for whatever reason, Gemini and Strike Rider are your best options, I'd say. I didn't really try it that much with pods, but pod gun would probably be okay too. But yeah. Otherwise, that is going to be it. Bye-bye.